You know, one of the great things about doing the Pro Watercross National Tour is all of the cool places that you can hang out while you're watching the races, and this by far is one of the best. This is the Casino Beach Bar and Grill right in Pensacola Beach. Some of the best food, best hamburgers, Pensacola Brewery, all kinds of great beers.
I love the beach. I love the water. You can surf here. You can paddleboard here. You can do anything here. It's a great place to be.
All right, I'm here with JK. So tell me about this bar.
Well, it's awesome. It has the best view on the beach, and we have the best drinks.
In your opinion, 1 to 10, what are you thinking?
12.
Nuh-uh, for sure?
I'd say so.
All right, deal. I'm going to make you call on that one. Bam. What is the drink to order? What's the best drink?
In here, in Pensacola, I would say our margarita is awesome. And a painkiller because it has a lot of alcohol.
You are going to love hanging out here. And the greatest thing of all is it has the best seats in the house as far as seating the races. Come to the Casino Beach and Bar in between all the hot racing you're watching. Welcome to the first round of the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour, presented by Jetlift.
Obviously, we're really excited for the new season. The goal is always to win. You know, it's going to be tough. There's a lot of good riders, but yeah, I'm excited for the challenge.
Riding in places like Pensacola, Panama City Beach. Some people call it the Emerald Coast, but for me, it's just paradise in Florida.
White sandy beach, the water is insane. It's so clear.
This is the Daytona of Watercross. If you love racing, you know, this is it.
I'm Shantae Biggest, and you're watching Pro Watercross.
Rob Wells from the Naples Marco Island Everglades Convention and Visitors Bureau. I'm here today at Sugden Regional Park in sunny Naples, standing on the shores of Lake Avalon, the new home of the Pro Watercross Tour World Championship. We're excited to welcome everyone here in September to experience Florida's Paradise Coast. Besides enjoying all the fun that will take place here on Lake Avalon, we invite you and your family to enjoy all the fun and excitement our area has to offer. With over 30 miles of spectacular white sand beaches overlooking the Gulf of Mexico, come find your place in the sun. If you're a golfer, welcome to Golf Heaven. With over 90 courses, the Paradise Coast was just named North America's #1 golf destination. For the adventure, come explore our 10,000 islands in the world-famous Everglades National Park. Last but not least, we encourage you to visit our world-class restaurants, boutiques, art galleries, and museums. I look forward to welcoming you to my paradise and hope you make it your paradise. Welcome.
Grab and go with Jet Renew Essential Packs. Our packs are universal for all your watercraft and motorsports needs. Contains purple wash and wax, pink plus, and protector.
Yeah, here we are at Jet Renew right here at the World Finals. What's up, dog? What's up? Surf Rat in the house, yeah. Get your Jet Renew while it's hot.
Made in America, Jet Renew products. We are the leaders in the marine and motorsports industry. Get yours today at jetrenew.com.
There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled, where 450 years of history live, and the beachfront hotels open onto a world of fun and natural beauty. The place is Pensacola. The Pensacola Bay Area offers history, the National Naval Aviation Museum, outdoor adventure, and great restaurants, all with a comforting dollop of Southern hospitality. Explore Pensacola's historic downtown, filled with arts, culture, and vibrant nightlife. Or spend your time just watching the emerald waters of the Gulf of Mexico lap at your toes. With stylish beachfront condominiums, premier hotels, or beach bungalows, we can match any budget. So come to the Pensacola Bay Area, a Florida many believe lives only in memory. There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled. There's a place in Florida where wishes come alive and memories become reality. The place is Pensacola.
You know, one of the great things about doing the Pro Watercross National Tour is all of the cool places that you can hang out while you're watching the races, and this by far is one of the best. This is the Casino Beach Bar and Grill right in Pensacola Beach. Some of the best food, best hamburgers, Pensacola Brewery, all kinds of great beers.
I love the beach. I love the water. You can surf here. You can paddleboard here. You can do anything here. It's a great place to be.
All right, I'm here with JK. So tell me about this bar.
Well, it's awesome. It has the best view on the beach, and we have the best drinks.
In your opinion, 1 to 10, what are you thinking?
12.
Nuh-uh, for sure?
I'd say so.
All right, deal. I'm going to make you call on that one. Bam. What is the drink to order? What's the best drink?
In here, in Pensacola, I would say our margarita is awesome. And a painkiller because it has a lot of alcohol.
You are going to love hanging out here. And the greatest thing of all is it has the best seats in the house as far as seating the races. Come to the Casino Beach and Bar in between all the hot racing you're watching.
Hey, Don, by the way, we're only running 4 laps here in this one. So we need our Vets Runabout Box Stock Moto number 1 combined with Runabout Normally Aspirated and Pro-Am Runabout Super Stock. Race number 3, you should be in the gate. Again, this is only a 4-lap race. Race number 3, we need you in the gate. Race number 4, stand by. That's going to be our junior ski, 10 to 12 and 13 to 15 stock class. Once again, race number 3, we need you in the gate. Race number 3, we need you in the gate. Thank you. We appreciate you guys coming down there and helping us out. And for those of you spectators out there, we're going to be doing our intro to the live stream. So if you hear us not quite paying attention to what's going on, we're actually talking to a couple thousand people that are watching in back at home. And you can tell your friends they could watch in back at home. Just have them go to ProWatercross.com and click on the live feed.
Click. Or you can just come out and join us.
Ooh, oh my, I like this. Hey, is anybody out there? Let me see a show of hands. I'll come over here so I can see you. See a show of hands. Anybody going to the Casino Beach Bar and Grill anytime today? Anybody going to the Casino Beach Bar and Grill? I got 10% off coupons up here. So if, yeah, I'll just drop some down here if you guys want to pass them out. Hey, do we got a rubber band for these? This could get ugly. All right, you're going to pass them out for me? There you go. Oh, man, I knew that was going to happen. But I appreciate you picking them all up there, partner. But again, those are 10% off. Casino Beach Bar Grill, proud sponsor here this weekend. Again, that signifies the end of, that checker flag signifies the end of our second race. Race number 3, you guys should be online. Race number 3, you guys should be online. Again, I'll call out the names for you real quick. That is Shantae Bukes, Kevin Sullivan, GL Lejeune, Cameron Frame, Jeff Dykowski, Sean Compton to the starting line. All right, again, last call, race number 3. You guys should have been online. Race number 4, stand by. Race number 4, we are not hesitating today.
So again, I want to remind you guys, we are on a big, pretty tight time schedule because of filming for TV. We're going to be going to that live pro show at 11 o'clock today. Mike and I are going to really quickly do the intro for the live stream, and then we'll get back to the racing action. But again, I do want to remind all the racers, we do need to have you start staging as soon as you see the halfway marks on the flags from the tower. So please be watching and know where you are on the schedule.
Right, I can see what part of the problem is. We're currently on race number 39.
Oh, that might be why.
Race in progress. We need to switch that race in progress board out there. Scott Hike, if you can hear us. Race in progress, race number 3. You got 39 out there, buddy. We're way ahead of ourselves today. Race number 4, work your way to pre-staging. Race number 4. I know the race number 3 hasn't taken off, but race number 4, stand by.
Oh, thank you, sir. We're ready. Pensacola, here we come. Right.
Not Panama City, right?
Right. We've been doing that all day. Welcome, everybody, to Pensacola for the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour, brought to you by JetLift. This is round number 2, and man, oh man, we have got a lot of great action coming at us, but the one thing we don't have this weekend, at least not yet, Mike, is surf.
Yeah, you know what? The surf is, well, it's just not here today. Yeah, they're actually going to have a surfing competition, from what I understand, on the other side of the pier. They said, we'll wait till next week.
That's right.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I can certainly see why. I could maybe surf in those conditions. Yeah, okay, no, I could not. I want to say a special thanks, by the way, to the Casino Beach Bar and Grill. They are the presenter this week for the Grand Prix of Watercross, round number 2.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, we've got absolutely fantastic weather. For those of you who are watching it at home, it's got to be like 82, 83 degrees. The sun's out, just a little bit of those white fluffy clouds in the sky, and I'll tell you what, that makes for great racing.
You know, I'm not one to really linger in the past, but I got to talk a little bit about last week, Mike. We had 3 riders dominate 6 classes. It was Sam Nemi, Jimmy Wilson, and Dustin Farthing, and those 3 riders have got a filled pack with talent this week. Let's see what happens, but I'm kind of wondering how that's going to shake out.
You know, and the conditions very similar to what they were last week when we were in Panama City Beach. So, hey, these guys definitely, they didn't have to do anything to their boats. They're set up just perfectly.
Oh, man, I can't wait to see this. It was so awesome to see Craig Warner on the line last week, obviously with Dustin Farthing, one of the gentlemen that I talked about, pulled off 2 hat tricks. Unbelievable. 6 starts, 6 finishes, top of the podium.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's going to be hard to beat the King. Obviously, coming out of retirement, he wanted to make a statement last weekend, and I think a statement heard.
Yeah, sure enough. Jimmy Wilson, though, booyah.
Yeah, Jimmy Wilson, you can tell this kid's been hitting the weight room during the winter months, and he is eating iron, spitting nails this weekend.
Finally, we have Sam Nemi, a gentleman that we just saw for the first time on the tour. Wasn't able to do all of the tour races last year, but this year, that man is going to be a force of nature.
You know, Sam just coming back 2 years ago. He took a 15-year hiatus. Sam, for a lot of you folks that may not know, used to be the general manager at R&R Jet Tech. Now he is the owner, one of the owners, rather, of Broward Motorsports, and boy, he's got a great team underneath him.
Yeah, he certainly does, and that team has been turning wrenches for him. We'll see what happens this week, but I tell you what, buckle up and get ready, because I think this weekend's going to be a lot of fun.
Here we go. It's the Grand Prix of Watercross, presented by Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
So we're going to take you out and let you look at the crowds, also give you a chance to get a look at the course. We're going to go and get a job.
Yeah, let's do our job.
You know, one of the great things about doing the Pro Watercross National Tour is all of the cool places that you can hang out while you're watching the races, and this by far is one of the best. This is the Casino Beach Bar and Grill right in Pensacola Beach. Some of the best food, best hamburgers, Pensacola Brewery, all kinds of great beers.
I love the beach. I love the water. You can surf here. You can paddleboard here. You can do anything here. It's a great place to be.
All right, I'm here with JK. So tell me about this bar.
Well, it's awesome. It has the best view on the beach, and we have the best drinks.
In your opinion, 1 to 10, what are you thinking?
12.
Nuh-uh, for sure?
I'd say so.
All right, deal. I'm going to make you call on that one. Bam. What is the drink to order? What's the best drink?
In here, in Pensacola, I would say our margarita is awesome. And a painkiller because it has a lot of alcohol.
You are going to love hanging out here. And the greatest thing of all is it has the best seats in the house as far as seating the races. Come to the Casino Beach and Bar in between all the hot racing you're watching.
Folks. Hey, by the way, those of you that got those Casino Beach Bar Grill, I know they say they expire in February, but they are going to honor them. They are going to honor them. So we weren't pulling a fast one on you up here, even though we have been known to do stuff like that.
Nuh-uh. We've never done stuff like that. What are you talking about?
Hey, by the way, we'd like to say a big shout out to the Pensacola Beach EMS staff that is here with us today. Thank you guys for showing up. We sure do appreciate it. Special thanks to the Island Authority and Pensacola Sports. Uh-oh, your leader went for a swim out there, and this is not a good place to go for a swim. He is hanging out right around that bubble section, or jacuzzi section, if you will. And that is going to put boat number 77, I believe, into the lead.
Followed by boat number 8, that is Jeff Dykowski.
Yeah, boat number 77, Sean Compton out of Carthage, Texas. Riding for American Outdoor Transportation is your leader as he works right to left down the back straightaway.
Need to have the junior riders out on the line. Juniors on the ride. Race number 4, need to have you guys lining up.
Yeah, race number 4 is our junior ski, 10 to 12 and 13 to 15-year-old stock class. Race number 5, sports stock class, stand by. You'll be following that junior class, and we should have time to get you guys in as well. Okay, this is the official call. We're going to go through race number 5 before we go to the pro show. We'll go through race number 5. You're currently watching race number 3 right now in our amateur program. And it looks like, is that Dylan Osborne? If not, that is his boat taking the checkered flag.
Kevin
247,
Sullivan.
that's actually Kevin Sullivan, yeah.
Yep,
Kevin Sullivan on some
aboard.
borrowed property out there. Sullivan out of just from up the street in Orange Beach, Alabama. 44 years fast, riding on that Sea-Doo, sponsored by Advanced Carpet Cleaning, Reva, Rhino Power, Jet Pilot, and Spy Eyewear.
All right, meanwhile, battle still out and going on between Sean Compton and Jeff Dykowski, the 2 top runners.
He ain't straight out of Compton. He straight is Compton.
Boom. Same, right?
Same.
Do believe it was Cameron Frame taking the brief water sample. Got him back aboard the boat. Checker flag is out. That's going to do it for race number 3.
Yeah, race number 3 coming to a close right there. Looked like that was, yeah.
It's going to be Cameron, I think, with that one.
Cam.
Got back up.
Cameron Frame all the way from Charleston, West Virginia. By the way, we'd like to say a special thanks to Visit West Virginia, who are sponsoring the live stream.
Yep.
And that's where we're going to be doing our national finals. That's going to be coming up, I believe, the 3rd weekend in August. We invite everybody to join us up in Charleston, West Virginia, straight off the I-77.
Boom. All right, we're on to race number 4, Junior Ski Stock 10 to 12 out of Cooper City, Florida, sponsored by Broward Motorsports, Judge Motorsports, Exotic Signs, Shoei, Jet Pilot, Hamilton's I Saw Jet Lift, and Thrust Innovations. Boat number 13, Slam and Sammy Nemi.
Boat number 116 comes to us out of Ackworth, Georgia, riding for Farthing Racing, Mountain Motorsports, and Jet Pilot. That is Dev Dog, Dev Farthing.
Out of Port Charlotte, Florida, sponsored by WP, BMS, IPD Action, PC Security. Boat number 295, Taylor Skellett.
Boat number 296, he was a winner last week, also out of Port Charlotte, Florida, sponsored by Mom and Dad, Hayden Skellett.
And in the Junior Ski Stock 13 to 15 years old out of Freeport, Florida, boat number 55, Logan Lutker.
Also representing the Junior Ski 13 to 15-year-olds, boat number 86 out of Dawsonville, Georgia, riding for Extreme Throttle, Atlanta Customs, and Swilly's Wyatt Hayes.
Out of High Point, North Carolina, sponsored by STB Enterprises and Hurricane Racing, boat number 94, Matt Rickchuck.
Boat number 114 comes to us from El Dorado, Kansas, riding for 321 Kawasaki, Hurricane Racing, HydroTurf, Fly Racing, and Hot Products. That is AJ Luenstra.
And for Pensacola, Florida, he is boat number 417, and it's Brett Underhill, racing right out of his hometown.
Right, exactly. Sponsored by Mom and Dad as well. Hey, by the way, folks, don't forget up top there, you can stop over one of our friends. They own Scooter Hut Rentals. I'll tell you what, they got all kinds of really cool scooters. Do you think they'll still rent us scooters?
I don't know if they'll rent.
Well, maybe.
Maybe if we changed our IDs.
They'll rent you scooters, though, folks.
Man, I would talk about one of the great sponsors that we have out here this weekend. We just got to shout it out for Casino Beach Bar and Grill. And you get the opportunity this weekend to join the VIP crew. For $25, you can hang out down there in the VIP tent. You got drinks, a T-shirt, all kinds of cool stuff. Find out more about the VIP opportunities. Brought to you by Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
All right, Junior Ski Stock. That's what you're watching right now. It looks like Matt Richuck. Easy to pick out with that tennis ball-looking helmet. He is your early leader, followed by 114, AJ Luenstra. Coming from the outside, boat number 13, Slammin' Sammy Nemi.
Followed by Hayden Skellett.
And looks like Dev Dog, Devin Farthing, 116, rounds out your top 5 here on lap number 1. Again, folks, you're watching 2 separate classes out there, and they will be scored as such separately. But Matt Richuck picking up where he left off last week. He's out of High Point, North Carolina, riding for STB Enterprises and Hurricane Racing.
Props go to Brett Underhill, gentleman that just started racing actually last year for the first time right here in Pensacola Beach, his third official tour race.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty cool. We infected another soul.
Yeah, it's an addiction. The good news is, Mike, at least we did give him a disclaimer.
That's right. That's right.
Once you're in, you're never escape.
Exactly. Hey, by the way, we need race number 5. It'll be a final race before the pro show. That is our sports stock class. Sports stock, please report to the starting line. Once again, our sports stock class, please report to the starting line. Race number 5. We need Brian O'Rourke. Brian O'Rourke, please report to the announcing tower.
All right, as we take a look out here, we've got A.J. Lewenstra sneaking in behind Matt Ritchuk. Those are your 2 top riders for the 13 to 15 class.
And here's your battle in the 10 to 12 class coming down the front straightaway right now. Sam Nemi, boat number 13, leading in that class, followed by Hayden Skellett, 116, rounding out your top 3 in that class, Devin Farthing.
And the way they lined up, just to give you guys kind of the inside on that, the people that lined up on the inside split, that was the 13 to 15 class. They lined up the 10 to 12 on the outside so that all of them were actually racing because there's 2 classes on the line. They were actually racing each other for that hole shot. But then after that first lap, they're actually allowed to go which other side of the splits you want. So that's why you're seeing these riders. They come into that MasterCard buoy, as Mike calls it.
There we go.
They're able to pick which one of the splits that they want to take. That'll allow them to do a couple of things. Gives them an opportunity for clean water, Mike. Also gives them an opportunity for a pass if you're trying to get around maybe a lapped rider or if you've got some situation setting up.
Yeah, where you got pump wash underneath you the whole time and you just can't get anything into that or through that ride plate and out that pump.
So it gives you a little bit of background on how the track is laid out, and the splits that I'm talking about are that, I guess really if you were just looking as a spectator, it looks like just a whole bunch of buoys over on the left-hand side of the track if I'm looking out from the beach.
Yeah, it looks like the buoy guy just threw up.
All right, again, riders, one more race before we're going to be going to the pro show, and I don't see any riders down here yet.
Hey, by the way, we'd like to give a big shout out to all our friends from the Abita Brewery. I believe they've got that Nectar of the Gods on sale somewhere around here.
Yeah, they certainly do. VIP tent, in fact, is one of the places that you can get it. All you got to do is get a VIP band. Ask the gentleman down there how to do that, and you could be part of the VIP seating section. Brought to you by Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
Yeah, I believe you can become a VIP member by going to the Pro Watercross Tour official merchandise booth.
Oh, there you go.
What else do you get?
Oh, you get a T-shirt. You get e-newsletters all year long. Oh, there's a ton of stuff. You get the opportunity to hang out in the VIP tent.
Yeah, DVDs.
We get a DVD.
Yeah. How about that? That's pretty cool. Only $25.
All right, you guys, race number 5, need to have you on the line like now. It's sports stock. Need to have you on the line. Checker flag is out.
And
Checkered flag.
That's going to be Ritchuk taking the checkered flag, followed in by A.J. Lewenstra. And there is your battle in the micro missile battle, if you will. And boat number 13, Sammy Nemi, taking first place. Hayden Skellett in second. And Devin Farthing rounds out your top 3 here in this 10 to 12-year-old class. Now, I don't see any of our stock sport boats, man. They should have been in the gate. Come on, guys. You did a great job last weekend. We need you guys to listen up. When it's your turn, we need you at the gate. Again, race number 5, sports stock. Gage, Morgan, Chad, Sam, Keith, William, Benjamin, Logan, Benjamin. Yeah. I have a hard time with 3 syllables. You know that.
Just say Benjamin C note. All right, sports stock. Again, as Mike said, need to have you on the line. Sports stock on the line.
All right, folks, looks like our sports stock class is coming down to the line. This will be the final race before we go into the pro show. And representing the sports stock class down there today, on the deuce out of Clearwater, Florida, riding for Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Roz Products, and Team Scream. That's Gage Schoenauer.
Out of Poughkeepsie, New York, sponsored by Riva, Z-Force, HydroTurf, Finish Line, Smoke and Pony, Buthy's Barbecue, and Hilltop Towing. Boat number 3, Morgan Beers.
Out of Naples, Florida, riding for Wade Chapin Racing, BMS, Exotic Signs, Extreme Throttle, and Jet Trim. Boat number 12, Chad Eggleston.
Out of Cooper City, Florida, sponsored by Broward Motorsports, Judge Motorsports, Exotic Signs, Shoei, Jet Pilot, Hamilton's, ISAW, Jet Lift, and Thrust Innovations. Boat number 13, Sam Nemi.
Boat number 14 out of Naples, Florida, riding for Wade Chapin Performance, Broward Motorsports, Exotic Signs, and Hamilton's Customs. That's KD, Keith Dill.
Out of Poughkeepsie, New York, sponsored by Riva, Z-Force, HydroTurf, Finish Line, Smoking Pony, Boothkeys Barbecue, Hilltop Towing, boat number 31, William Beers.
Boat number 48 out of Gainesville, Georgia, riding for Superior Auto House of Roswell, Georgia, and Riva Motorsports, Kevin Benjamin.
Out of Dawsonville, Georgia, sponsored by Riva Racing, boat number 78, Logan Hayes.
And also hailing from Dawsonville, Georgia, riding for IPD Graphics, Riva Racing, and Extreme Throttle, 86, is Kyle Hayes.
Out of Davie, Florida, sponsored by Broward Motorsports, Team Mean Racing, Exotic Signs, Judge Motorsports, Wet Spot Racing, and I Saw Cameras, boat number 95, Ken Waddle.
And rounding out your field from Cumming, Georgia, riding for Steel Tech, Dedicated Plastic Tanks, and Jet X atop the Yamaha 910 is Jeff McPhail.
And that is your lineup. Looks like Jeff McPhail with the whole pole position on the inside. Just waiting to see who lines up, but that might be, I think it is maybe Sam Nemi with the pole position on the outside. Ooh. Things that make you go,
Ooh. Things that make you go, Yeah. Hey, it's funny. I'm down here. You're watching a point. Okay, where am I at? You know what? He's playing head games. Is what he's doing.
Yeah,
That's what he's doing.
He knows exactly where to go.
He knows where to go. Come
on,
on, Sammy.
outside.
You ain't fooling anybody.
I like that.
So how you guys doing down here on the beach? Everybody having a good time so far? Yeah? You guys all right? Hey, how you doing down there? Nice. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to heat things up, man. The pro show beginning in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Here we go. I got a dolphin out there, top left-hand side of the track. How beautiful is that? Hey!
Selfies. Oh, we do that before we get the... So just in case we get a red engine start. I'm not saying that we would.
All right, looks like Eggleston trying to call for a 2-minute hold right now. And Keith Dill's like, what's going on here? Somebody just got called, I think, for a red flag down there. I'm not sure. Was it premature acceleration? Is that what we're talking about?
Maybe. Never good in any sport. Oh, you guys are so... We're up here getting selfies. That's how bad this is. It's so gorgeous out here.
Exactly.
What a beautiful morning.
For the ham and all of us. All right, folks, here we go as Eggleston and Keith Dill switch places right there. Riders are told to fire up their engines.
I didn't see anybody get penalized for that one when they pulled him back, Mike.
Yeah, I think that was Eggleston that probably came up to the line a little bit late. And it looked like McPhail was trying to call for something, but he was a little bit too late there.
Eggleston with a really great start. Keith Dill right next to him. It looks like Keith might have a little bit more horsepower from the inside.
Yeah, it looks like Sam Nemi on the outside, Keith Dill on the inside. Both of them hailing south of I-4. Eggleston trying to work on Dill on that inside section, and he's able to get him. Hold on a second.
He didn't get him. I think he missed the buoy.
Oh, Dill is, I don't know. They're all lost, man. Dill looks like a drunken sailor on a 24-hour pass, man. What's going on out there?
Well, that's going to switch it up. Keith Dill officially with the whole shot, but Sam Nemi awesomely pulled it right from that outside split, so he has moved into the lead. Dill's second.
Holy train wreck. Uh-oh, a rider loses their boat right there. Uh-oh. Got 96 loses his boat right there. Is that Beers? No, I'm sorry, it could be 95. That could be Ken Waddle. Kenny Waddle out of Davie, Florida, riding for Broward Motorsports. Currently doing the Michael Phelps.
One man's trouble is another man's gift. That was Gage Schoenauer actually moving into third place. Meanwhile, gentleman that's out in the lead, Eggleston, with a little bit of a faulty GPS on the start.
Yeah, we got to figure out. We're going to call it as we see it up here, but there was some missed buoys out there. We're going to let our scorers take care of that.
Yep.
Top three. Oh, everybody on the inside. Okay, everybody on the inside missed 3 buoys, so they are all down 3 laps.
Wow, okay, so that opens it up for Sam Nemi, who actually came from the outside, currently in the lead. Yeah, so Gage Schoenherr, who also lined up on the outside, would be in second.
Now, one thing that we can tell you, that Sam Nemi, boat number 13, is your current leader. As you see him work his way through the dog leg out there, top right-hand side of the track, getting ready to head down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, we got a rider off over here on the left-hand side of the track as the course marshal's got the yellow flags up. And again, these boats right here, these sport boats, as they're affectionately known as, are really hard to reboard in deep water. And you can see the difficulties that that rider's having out there right now, trying to get back on that Yamaha Wave Blaster.
Is that Gage? Actually was running in second. Another rider down, Sam Nemi on the front stretch is the gentleman that's in the lead. Boat number 13, sponsored by Broward Motorsports, one of his great sponsors.
All right, that was Chad Eggleston that just made up one of those laps because he was one of those guys that started from the inside. So now he's only down 2 laps.
Yeah, but unfortunately can't make up all the laps was one of the things that Carson had mentioned to me. Meanwhile, Gage Schoenherr still up in second. Gentleman aboard the number 2 HX if you're looking for him on the track.
Yeah, possibly William Beers in third. Again, this is one that we're going to have to let the scorers figure out because there was a lot of missed buoys out there. Once again, folks, we'll be coming up with the opening ceremonies of our Pro Show and the Pro-Am Runabout Box Stock. Pro-Am Runabout Box Stock, you should be working your way down to the starting line as you're the first race. Pro-Am Runabout Box Stock, Moto number 1. Please report down to the starting line. Thank you.
I need to just keep repeating for you. We are moving to the Pro Show right after this race, which means I need to have Pro-Am Runabout Box Stock on the line. Jeff Dykowski, Mike Borges, Craig Warner, Troy Snyder, Dustin Farthing, Tim Ducat, Billy Dearman, Dylan Osborne, and Shantae, hey, Bukes all need to come to the line. Thank you, guys. All right, again, we're going to be going to our Pro Show after this. Also, we've got some special things happening with the Pro Show today. I'll tell you a little bit about that. As we come up, we are going to be doing the National Anthem. We are also going to be doing a special tribute to a person that is not going to be with us, so I'll have Mike tell more about that in just a minute. But we have a special show, and again, we are coming to the Pro Show in just a minute.
Hey, by the way, we need our 3 boats. 3 boats for our opening ceremonies. We need our 3 boats for our opening ceremonies. Please report to the starting line. 3 boats for opening ceremonies. Please report to the starting line. All right, so the checkered flag flies here for, I believe it was Sam Nemi, yep, from Broward Motorsports. Also riding for ISOL Cameras. You'll see boat number 13 working alongside the pier right now. Unofficially, he is your champion, even though he's taking a victory lap out there. He is your winner here of Moto number 1 of the sports stock class. William Beers unofficially in second. Gage Schoenauer unofficially in third. But again, riders, make sure you check the pit board.
All right, gentlemen, again, the 3 riders, 3 runabout riders, Brian Baldwin, I think there were 2 others. Mr. Dearman, I do believe, might have been one. Not sure. Was it going to be Dearman? But if we could have our 3 riders out on the track ready to go for our opening ceremonies as we do our tribute.
AJ, please collect your 3 riders for opening ceremonies.
Getting down on the line for runabout box stock. We're going to get these guys staging, then we're going to start with our pro show, you guys. This is actually going to be a show that's going to be televised. And if you'd like to find out more about that, feel free to go to pwx2016.com, and we will get you all the information on how to watch the show on TV. So you get a chance to recap some of the great stuff that you're watching live right here. I want to thank all of Pensacola for hanging out with us today. What a gorgeous day, and look at the crowds up and down the beach. Beautiful, beautiful location. If I could have the other two riders that agreed to do the tribute for us. I need to have the other two runabout riders.
I believe Brian Baldwin, GL Lejean.
All right, so GL Lejean and Mr. Baldwin. Thanks, GL. Appreciate you.
Baldwin, you're part of this, right?
Yeah, Baldwin's doing it. GL's doing it.
Yeah, and then we got one more.
And we need our third rider.
Was our third rider from Broward Motorsports. We need you down here at the starting line. Our third rider from Broward Motorsports for dedication. During opening ceremonies, we need you down here to the starting line before we get started.
Again, third rider for the tribute. If we could have that person down here, third rider for the tribute, please. Or if we could have someone that's on the lineup. Either way, we need to get that rolling so we can get started with our pro show. Thank you. All right, you guys, I need my third rider that offered to do the tribute, please, or Cabrera.
Hey, Dave Cabrera.
Or if I could have a stand-up, I just need my third person out on the water.
We need a third person to be following in this train that Baldwin's going to lead. GL will be in second. We need...
Got to be doing one lap, you guys, and then they'll give you the checker flag, and this is in tribute.
Hey, can Dylan do it? You're only going to take one lap. Hold on, wait. Baldwin, you ready? We need you to get in.
Get your feet wet.
All right, folks, once again, we're setting up. This is something, we've got somewhat of a special tribute that we're setting up here before we get started. And I think once you hear the story, you'll understand why there's been a little hesitation here. But we do appreciate your patience out there at Pensacola Beach. We are certainly glad to have you here.
All right, you guys, we're going to go ahead and have you get started.
All right, we're going to hand it over right now to our pit pastor, Brian O'Rourke from Team Faith, and Brian is going to explain to you what's going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, Sunday morning, one of our own, a former Pro Watercross Tour announcer, unfortunately lost his life in a tragic accident, and in honor of him, we are going to send 3 of our riders out to do one lap with a moment of silence. So if you would, please remove your hats. And in honor of David Nisley, a former Pro Watercross Tour announcer, the guys are going to run one lap as a moment of silence.
Ladies and gentlemen of Pensacola Beach, David Nisley was a friend of all of ours. He's a 19-year veteran of the Grand Rapids Fire Department. Lost his life in a boat fire on Sunday morning. It's tough for all of us up here because Dave worked with us, worked with me personally on the National Arena Cross Series, Freestyle Motocross, and here on the Pro Watercross Tour. Dave, we're thinking of you, buddy. And we hope you're smiling down on this event. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now turn the microphone back over to Brian O'Rourke from Team Faith to bestow a blessing upon this event.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's pray. Heavenly Father, as we remember Dave and think about him and his family, we ask that you bless his family. And what a better place, what a more fitting place there is than right here on the beach with such great weather and such great conditions. We invite you to be part of this event, Father God, and we ask that you put your hedge of protection around this entire racetrack. Keep each one of us safe from harm. help us make great decisions on and off the race course. Lord, thank you for everybody that helps put on this event, from the workers to the track crew, to our sponsors, and to all the racers who are willing to participate. We invite you to be here in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you so much, Brian. And now, if you would, please rise as we do honor to our flag in this great country, and also our opportunity to salute the military. Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Mike.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Pro-Am Runabout Box Stock. This is the OEM class. What wins on Sunday sells on Monday. And I'll tell you what, I don't know about you guys, but we are locked, cocked, and ready to rock and roll. Roll the beach. I want to hear you make some noise. Yeah.
All right, Mike, let's start out with the lineup out of Rydell, Georgia, sponsored by Metal Roofing Manufacturing, Dean's Team, and Riva. It's boat number 8, Jeff Dykowski aboard the 8 Ball. Out of Union, New Jersey, sponsored by H&C Metals and Borges Towing, boat number 88, it's Michael Borges.
Boat number 101 out of Ackworth, Georgia, riding atop of Factory Kawasaki, sponsored by Troy Lee Designs, HydroTurf, Jet Tribe, UDecidePrint.com, Scat Track, Oakley, and WWR Products. It's Craig Warner.
From Bradenton, Florida, he is sponsored by Judge Motorsports, Sea-Doo, Jet Pilot, and Riva. Boat number 110, the Slugger, Troy Snyder.
Boat number 116, who went 3 for 3 in this class last week. He's out of Ackworth, Georgia, making his return to watercraft racing after a one-year hiatus. He rides for Monster Energy, Sea-Doo, and Mountain Motorsports. It is the King, Dustin Farthing.
From Bellevue, Florida, sponsored by Hidden Trails Motorsports, Sea-Doo X Team, and Jet Dream. Boat number 149, Tim Ducat.
Boat number 1 USA out of Madison, Mississippi, riding for Judge Motorsports, R&D, Scat Track, Jet Trim, and Jet Pilot. It's Billy Dearman.
Out of Claremont, Florida, sponsored by Fly Racing, Jet Lift, Riva, and Black Tip. Boat number 247, Dylan Osborne, also in the field today. Boat number 72, she is sponsored by Rockstar Energy, Commander, Villain Clothing, and Vern. Number 72, Shantae Hay Bukes.
Uh-oh, and that's the Go Fast girl. And uh-oh, looks like we had some premature acceleration down there. Somebody taking off before that band, and looks like we're going to see our first red flag here in the Pro-Am Runabout Box Stock class.
That call brought to you by Shark Energy Drink. Also,
speaking of which, thanks for the Shark Energy Drink, B-Rock. We've been tipping it since about 9 o'clock this morning up here.
Good for you. Why am I not surprised? All right, Solus Props, also in the house, one of our great sponsors this weekend, and also the official sponsor as our propeller of the national tour.
Yeah, great to have Solus on board this year. Again, Pro-Am Runabout Box Stock coming back to the line. And we'll repack them, restack them, re-rack them, and get this started here momentarily. As Craig Warner helping Kevin Scott out with the rubber band duties. Thank you, Craig. Craig Warner on the 1C there. That's actually Subaru property from Juan Rada, who is a Canadian champion, and you'll get to see him in our amateur racing program later on today.
Well, I'll tell you what, for being on a borrowed boat, certainly does know how to handle even the borrowed property. Took that boat to a second place last weekend, just off the beach a little bit. So great to have Craig Warner back out joining us. As he mentioned a couple of times, I'm not in retirement. This is just my first time on the tour in a while.
Right, exactly. He had a kid and it started a business. So,
you know, priorities.
Responsibility sets in at some point.
You call them responsibilities, I call them priorities.
Right.
All right. As we look out on the track, you can take a look at this class. It's a box stock class, really exactly how it sounds. You grab this thing right out of the dealership and you can take it out on the weekend and start racing, as Mike talked to you about. This is one of the great ways to get involved with personal watercraft racing, or as we like to call it, watercross. There's a whole bunch of divisions you're going to be watching this weekend. This is just one of the classes, but this right here is the start of our pro show.
All right, folks, here we go with the restart, and it looks like, is that boat number 116 that was called? I believe so. He went 3 for 3 last week. He's going to have to work his way through the pack. The King, Dustin Farthing, getting called for that mishap. No, check that. That was Warner that got called for the mishap. So Warner starts with a dead engine, going to give everybody a head start. As we take a look out there, it looks like it possibly could be Jeff Dykowski on the inside on the 8-ball. And on the outside, it looks like it could be Billy Dearman. So here comes Dearman. Going to be a drag race down the front straightaway. So it's Dearman, followed by Dykowski, 149 Ducat, and 116 the King, Dustin Farthing, rounding out your top 4 here on lap number 1. Farthing already passes Ducat. As you see him in the bottom right-hand side of the track as they work alongside the pier, trying to put Dykowski in his gun sights. He'll have a position on Ducat as they work their way through the dogleg up there, top right-hand side of the track. But with all that action going on back there for second, and there goes Farthing into second right now. Billy Dearman getting a little bit of breathing room as he works his way past the MasterCard buoy. He's going to go to the outside split. Farthing going to follow suit also to the outside. Here comes Ducat, also going to the outside. Dykowski to the outside. 5th place is going to the inside, and I believe that is the slugger, Troy Snyder, riding for Tim Judge Motorsports. So that's the way they stack up. This has been lap number 1, brought to you by HydroTurf. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our presenting sponsor here of the Grand Prix of Watercross. They're located right back here behind us, the Casino Beach Bar and Grill. Also like to say a special thanks to Flounders Chowder House. Man, we were over there last night. Pensacola Motorsports. Congratulations to them. They won the corporate challenge yesterday. Special thanks to Crabs. They say, we've got them. All right, go get them. Papa's Pizza, they're located on the Boardwalk Cafe. Our minor sponsors or supporting sponsors here this weekend locally. Bamboo Willie's, Captain Funds, the Island Surf Shop on the Boardwalk, and Coastal Bank and Trust.
Right back out on the track. It's Billy Dearman currently in the lead, but Farthing coming from that inside split, continuing to gain ground to see if he can run down Dearman. Ducat in 3rd. It looks like Craig Warner up in 4th.
I was going to say, Farthing doing a great job actually coming from that 4th place position. Didn't have a very good start, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
True story. Speaking of that, Dukowski 5th and Troy Snyder 6th. All right, still watching the 2 riders on the backstretch. Just hopped on there. That is going to be Dearman and Farthing, and look at the acceleration coming from that final turn into the MasterCard buoy, which is their indication of they got to make a turn and pick a split.
Alrighty. Well, Farthing goes to the inside. Going to be interesting to see how they come out. Farthing on the inside. He was 2nd place. Here comes Dearman from the outside. And Dearman's still going to have a little bit of a lead. Looks like that outside might be a little bit quicker.
It does look like that. On top of that, Farthing coming out pretty tight turn just to jump up onto their front stretch. And Farthing spun just slightly, giving a little bit more of an advantage to Dearman, but bet your dollar that guy is watching Farthing in his rearview mirror.
Right. Tim Ducat back there in the 3rd spot, trying to reel in the top 2.
Yep, and Farthing also not having to worry about him, but Warner is right behind Ducat, and he also looks to me like he's gaining a little ground.
Yeah, Farthing definitely kicking the tires and lighting the fires out there in the back straightaway, and here he comes, going to work to the inside of Dearman. Oh, around that MasterCard buoy he goes, and the King, Dustin Farthing, moves into the lead. He goes to the outside split. Dearman going to follow suit out of Madison, Mississippi. And Tim Ducat slides out a little bit. That might give Warner all he needs to move up into that third spot. Warner was currently in fourth. He's on the black and green Kawasaki on the inside split, getting ready to come out of the merge right now. He sees Ducat, got him in his gun sights, but nothing doing right there. Ducat still remains in third. Dawn?
Yep, back out to the front of that is Dustin Farthing, who came in on that backstretch. He actually ducked right under Billy Dearman's shoulder, took the inside line, and that was all she wrote, made the pass. And then, of course, he went to that outside, which I think Farthing also might be just a little bit faster in the early part of the races today.
By the way, we need race number 2 of the Pro Show, P2. That is our Pro-Am Ski GP. You can go ahead and get him in the water. Once again, Pro-Am Ski GP, we need you down to the starting line.
Second call on that. Pro-Am Ski GP to the starting line. Your race leader, speaking of, starting pretty fast. Dustin Farthing, or King D, the gentleman that won 2 classes last week. Runabout GP and the Runabout box stock took them both. Pulled off a hat trick in the Runabout GP class and in the box stock class. Dearman in second, and that's Ducat.
Whoa! Oh, my, and Warner misses that merge buoy. Tough break for Craig Warner.
Don't think you can make that up, Mike.
No, I don't think you can make it up. And for those of you who are spectators out there, you've seen Warner come out, and he went around that white buoy. Well, what that means is that you're automatically docked 2 spots. No matter where you finish, you are going to be docked 2 spots. So a tough break there for Warner.
All right, well, that is going to add it up a little bit for Dykowski. Warner was back in 4th, so it's going to put Dykowski up in 4th. Man, what a tough break for Craig Warner.
Well, I'll tell you, look at Farthing working his way down the front straightaway right now. Once he got past Dearman, man, he is hasta la bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Dustin Farthing, if you're looking for him, he's over on the far right-hand side of the track looking out from the beach. Boat number 116, solid black boat, green and black wetsuit, easy place to find him. It's Warner up in second, but not really second. That's a gentleman on the Kawasaki, the green and white Kawasaki that Mike was just telling you about. Actually, excuse me, that was Dearman, and then back a little more is Warner.
You got Dearman, Ducat, and Warner, but Warner, again, will be docked
down
2 spots, currently in 4th, but will be docked to 6th, so that puts Dykowski into 4th.
Yep. And back to Billy Dearman, gentleman that has having such a tough time last week, again, a little bit down the beach. Had a problem, blew up his engine, just ordered a brand new Yamaha and got it out of the box, and that's what he's racing today. So those guys were busy building that boat last night.
All right, once again, Pro-Am Runabout box stock, a.k.a. the OEM class. OEM stands for Original Equipment Manufacturer. The courtesy flags are coming out. Now, all these races, folks, that you're going to see in the Pro Show are 12 minutes plus 1 lap in length. So that means we got 6 minutes down, 6 minutes plus 1 to go. The King, Dustin Farthing, is your leader out there. And there he comes, working left to right down the front straightaway, all by himself, working his way through back markers, through that lap traffic.
Yeah, good half lap between him and the rest of the pack. Gentleman behind him aboard a brand new boat that he just got out of the box last night. That is Billy Dearman on boat number 1. The gentleman right behind him, Craig Warner, who, if you were looking at him on the water, looked like he just moved up into 3rd. He's actually not 3rd, though, down a couple of laps. Going to be Ducat on that white and yellow and black boat back in 3rd.
By the way, special thanks to Steve Golding and the folks that make the goat's milk soap. We're going to have some of that some freebies to give away today. So stick around, folks. I think we'll get some squatch up here later, too. Hey, Nick Handler, you can hear us, man. We need some squatch up at the tower, man. We got some hungry Pensacola-ites out here.
But I'll tell you what, if you're thirsty or hungry, if you'd like to head on over to the Casino Beach area right beneath it, that is the VIP area. All you got to do is where you can pick up the apparel. Head down to the ProWatercross.com apparel.
Hey, don't they have the Abita beer over there?
Yes, they do.
I'll be right back.
No, you won't. You no movie. Oh, look at Warner trying to make a pass on Dearman. Pulls off the pass and all of that to no avail, as he is still down those 2 laps and unfortunately cannot make them up.
Actually, not 2 laps, 2 spots.
2 spots.
Yeah, exactly. So 2 positions. So when you miss that merge buoy, it's kind of like, well, no going back now.
I need to have my next race up. That is Pro-Am Ski GP on the line. Pro-Am Ski GP to the line.
By the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to the Pensacola Beach Island Authority, as well as Pensacola Sports Commission for once again hosting the Grand Prix of Pro Watercross right here at lovely Pensacola Beach. And special thanks to the Casino Beach Bar and Grill for their presenting sponsorship. So Dustin Farthing, 116, he is your leader. Boat number 1 with the black and green Kawasaki. Currently in second, that's Warner, but he will be docked. So Bill Dearman, who is sitting in third, will probably end up taking that second place. Tim Ducat in the 4th spot as we view it here from the tower. And Jeff Dykowski on the 8 ball, still rounding out your 5th place position. And here comes Farthing. He's lapped all the way up to 6th place, Don. This kid is absolutely amazing.
I'll tell you who else needs to start doing some lapping, and that is Craig Warner as he tries to make up those 2 spots.
You know what I'm amazed at? Why do 3 people got 1s in this class? And Dustin, who won 6 times last week, has got a 116.
Right? All right, next race down the line, Pro-Am Ski GP. You need to have Pro-Am Ski GP on the line.
Yeah, those are the fastest stand-ups that you're going to see on the water with the fastest riders on them all weekend long, folks. So if you ain't got a good spot up here near the courtside banners on the beach, make sure that you bring your phone and get that camera turned on because we got some good stuff coming your way. Less than 2 minutes to go. Less than 2 minutes to go, says Scott Hike. Blue flag comes out with a yellow stripe, and if you get that pointed at you, that means there's a race going on and you ain't in it. The leaders are coming up on you, man. You need to move out the way. So Dustin Farthing making lightweight of the competition here in this Pro-Am runabout box stock class.
Not necessarily surprised at that in some regards, although we've got a big packed field of talent here. Dustin Farthing is just one of those superstars. Gentleman been racing since, 13, 14 years old.
Yeah, what's he got, 18, 19 world titles?
Yes, sir, he does. I was just going to ask him today if he could count the number of starts, but it would be well in the hundreds. Time this gentleman has made his way to the line.
I was going to say probably the thousands.
You think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
More than 1,000?
After 25 years.
Would not be surprised. All right, the gentleman we're talking about, boat number 116, that black boat. He's got a green and a black wetsuit. Just moved to the right-hand side of the track. Second place, still making his way through here.
Yeah,
got a rider down as well.
Yeah, I believe that's Jeff Dykowski on the 8 ball. It looks like he got stuck with a cue stick. Wrong pocket, Jeff.
Gentleman coming through there up in second place unofficially on the course, actually is still down a couple of positions. Move him back. Billy Dearman on that number 1 boat unofficially will be second. And Ducat rounding out your top 3 as we count down the last couple of laps.
And here comes Farthing. Farthing, I believe, is going to get the white flag this time around. He is, yes, the king, Dustin Farthing. 1 more lap to go.
Almost lapped up to 3rd place.
Dustin Farthing, originally out of Hope Sound, Florida, now makes his home up in Atlanta, Georgia, where he owns 7 motorcycle dealerships up there.
Wow.
Mountain Motorsports. Those of you folks that might be here from Atlanta, might be visiting the beach from Atlanta, you might want to go up there and visit Mountain Motorsports. Maybe you run into the king.
Again, white flag is out. Pro-Am Ski GP. You need to have, as your final call, need to have you down the line. Pro-Am Ski GP down on the line. That announcement brought to you by Jack Links, one of our great sponsors for the 2016 Hidden Trails.
Oh, girl, you're making me hungry.
Pro Watercross National Tour. I'm so mean like that.
So Dearman Ducat, 1 more lap to go, running second, third. Here comes the checkered flag. How about it, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for boat number 116, the king, Dustin Farthing. 7 motos this year, 7 wins. After this next one. After the next one. Hey, freestylers, Chris Langless, can you guys hear me? We're going to run all through the closed course races of the Pro Show. And then Freestyle will be at the end of the pro show. You guys are originally scheduled to go after this next one. You guys will go after, I believe it's what, number 6?
Yes, sir.
And you guys were number 3, so you got about 3 more races, 4 more races, got about 45 minutes.
Yep.
We'll call you.
Plenty of time for a little extra tan, Mr. Longlace.
Not long legs, Langlace.
I said Longlace. Pro-Am Ski GP coming at you next. All right, so the fastest stand-ups to the water, going to be on the water in T-minus 2 minutes. What you're watching coming up next, Pro-Am Ski GP. Boats will go, well, you know, most of them won't even tell you how fast they'll go, but I'll give you the background on them. They used to, about 10 to 15 years ago, be all excited to be popping at about 53 miles an hour. You're looking at over 70 miles an hour now for a stand-up pro ski.
Hey, by the way, we got our good friend Hazel and Steve Golding, who came down from the Tidewater area, and they brought some bad goat's milk soap to give away. Do we got anybody who wants to be clean out there? Free soap from the announcing tower. All you got to do is look up and say, hey, Mike, I want to be clean. Oh, you look like you need a bath. Some goat's milk soap? Ladies? No? Sir? Yes? There you go. Goat's milk soap, man. Those are normally like $10 at the store. But they come with a card. If you guys want some goat's milk soap, we'll be throwing some out throughout today, along with some Squatch and a bunch of other giveaways up here, courtesy of the Hidden Trail Sea-Doo Pro Watercross Tour, presented by Jet Lift. You want some soap too? Hey, let me see. Don, can you give me one more of them soap? There you go, boss. There we go. Cheers. We'll be throwing out some more soap a little bit later on today, folks. We're going to go right out to the Pro-Am Ski GP right now, though. And representing the Pro-Am Ski GP class, we'll go through the lineup here in just a moment. Yeah, we also got some goodies from Pensacola Motorsports we're going to be giving away, so we'll give out a little something in between all the pro show races here, so folks, stay tuned.
Alrighty, Mike, let's do the rundown. Out of Yakima, Washington, sponsored by Commander, RM, Fly, Blowsion, Villain, Jet Trim, Rhino Power, and 360 Fly. Boat number 3, David Redinger.
Boat number 6, he comes to us out of Sanford, North Carolina. He rides for Imagination Fabrication and Hurricane Racing, Nick Spring.
Out of Missoula, Georgia, sponsored by Rockwell Spy and ODI. Boat number 18, Brock Harris.
Out of Cary, North Carolina, riding for Hurricane Performance. It's out of Kawasaki, 27 years fast. The number 21 is Zach Spring.
Out of Mpanjini, South Africa, sponsored by Commander Industries, Burn, Rockstar, K1, boat number 2, ZA, Tyron Matzuris.
Known as the GOAT of personal watercraft racing, the greatest of all time. Boat number 30 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. He'll be riding for Monster Energy, Mac Racing, Broward Motorsports, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Jet Lift, ADA, and the Liquid Militia. It is the Mac Attack, Chris McCluggage.
Out of Miramar, Florida, sponsored by BMS, TMR, WSR, Exotic Signs, Hamilton, Weber, and Jet Tri. Boat number 51, we call him Speedy. It's David Cabrera.
That was TMI. Boat number 94 coming to us out of West Harrison, Indiana. He rides on the factory Yamaha, sponsored by ETS Racing Fuel, Jet Renew, IPD Graphics, ADA Racing, HydroTurf, Fly Racing, Wiseco, and Judge Motorsports. That is Blockhead, Josh Block.
Out of Apex, North Carolina, sponsored by Hurricane Performance, Amsoil, Advent Ignitions, and Imagination Fabrication. It's the Hurricane, Bill Haig.
And out of Sacramento, California, boat number 149, riding for the Liquid Militia, is Pete Zernick. 182, Brock Austin, out of Bountiful, Utah, riding for Shark 300, out of Sanford, North Carolina, riding for Judge Motorsports, Jimmy Wilson. Is riding for Rockstar Energy, Commander, and Burn. Dawn, do you?
Yeah, I tell you what, a lot of those guys might have been a little bit of sleeping, but Redinger most certainly wasn't on the inside. That is a gentleman currently looking for a hole shot. Meanwhile, Mike, outside?
On the outside, looks like your lead rider went down, and that's causing all kinds of confusion right there. Everybody's looking like, hey, where do I go? Where do I go? That's going to be Jimmy Wilson now with the hole shot from the outside. Going to be Rediger on the inside. Rediger followed by Haig, but here comes Wilson. Wilson going to settle in behind Haig in that third place position, followed by Dustin Modzuris and Brock Austin.
All right, so again, the hole shot coming from the inside split. David Rediger followed by Hurricane Bill Haig. Jimmy Wilson, the only one that did not get GPS confused on that outside split.
Oh, and a tough break for Brock Austin, bottom right-hand side of the track. And it looks like he might have pulled a lanyard, and he's going to give up about 6 or 7 spots. So now he's got his homework to do here in this moto. This first of 3 motos, folks.
Tyron Modzuris back and forth.
Wow, once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all the folks that made this one possible here today. Great day for racing here in Pensacola Beach. Hope you guys are enjoying the show at home. Uh-oh, boat number 30 with his hood off of the boat. That is McCluggage trying to get some O2 to that engine compartment. McCluggage plagued last weekend, went out in the first moto, ended up 16th, had a breakdown, came back and took a second and a first in the second and third motos. And Dawn, the plague rather continues here for him along the Emerald Coast.
Yeah, tough breaks. He looked so good coming from that outside split. That was the gentleman that actually had the hole shot, but had to give that up to Rediger from the inside split. So tough break, and I don't even know. And lucky for McCluggage, we don't have heavy surf conditions today, or that would be a short-lived trip, having to run with a no hood.
Boy, I'll tell you what, nothing like the smell of race fuel on a Saturday morning.
No kidding.
Yeah, baby.
All right, looks like Rediger taking this outside, continuing to lead. You're watching Pro Ski GP, as Mike said, one of the 3 motos they're going to have to deal with today.
Next up on the line, we're going to need the Pro Runabout GP, Pro-Am Runabout GP class. You'll be next up on the docket. We're going to do freestyle at the end. Pro-Am Runabout GP, you will be next up on the docket.
David Rediger still leading, but the battle now, Mike, between second and third, and that is Dustin Modzuris going at it with Jimmy Wilson, note number 300. Jimmy's still up in second place, but Dustin's been putting the pressure on him. Bill Haig has moved back into fourth.
By the way, somebody out there has got an old school Kawasaki ZXi. Well, I'll tell you what, you lost your key because we found it floating in the water. If that was your Kawasaki ZXi, I got the same one. Come on up here, I got your key. All right, so once again, your leader out there, Rediger. Rediger looks like he's really enjoying that new K1 ride from Commander Industries, Steve Webster and company. There is your leader, boat number 3, down the front straightaway, all the way from Yakima, Washington. McCluggage currently in that second place position. Can't see the number because his hood's off. That is boat number 30, and then you got Jimmy Wilson back there in the third spot, followed by Modzuris and Haig, 4th and 5th. Here comes Zernick, 149, up into the 6th spot. That rounds out your top 6 as we are about 1/4 of the way through with this one. Again, Runabout GP, you're next up on the docket. So the green flag is waving, the course is clear, but Don Dawson already some of these deals like plaguing some of these riders.
Yeah, it's really tough to see McCluggage having to deal with all these engine problems. Last week, what had happened was one of the rings had popped, scoring the pistons pretty bad. They had to replace all of that on the engine. Got the boat running and obviously put him back in hunt for the podium position. But man, just such a tough break to see this kind of breakage. Meanwhile, though, the story going to David Rediger, the gentleman that got that hole shot from the inside split, still leading. He's got about a 15-boat lead. If you were looking for it, it is boat number 3. He's over on the far right-hand side of the track, just heading away towards the pier. In second place, 300, Jimmy Wilson. In third, it's still Dustin Modzuris hunting. And you see...
Don't worry. I'll let you know.
Bill Haig still running up in 4th. You got Blockhead in 5th. Brock Austin's moved up into 6th. Number 7, Tyron Modzuris. That counts him back to your top 7.
Well, I'll tell you, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Pensacola Motorsports. They got some boats set up back there on the City Walk, right back here behind the announcing tower. They are locally owned and operated since 1969, the largest showroom and service department in the Panhandle. They sell and service Honda, Yamaha, Kawasaki, Sea-Doo, and Can-Am. Open Tuesday through Saturday. They offer a military discount every day, great pricing and financing on watercraft, ATVs, side-by-side, scooters, and motorcycle. That is Pensacola Motorsports.
And also the awesome sponsors for the Corporate Challenge. Again, David Rediger, a rider they just picked up a couple of years ago from Commander Industries. And I tell you what, as you can see, smart move once again from Steve Webster and Dustin Montzuris and the gang for Commander Industries to find such a talented rider and help him out. And man, Rediger has been a shining star. Won his first tour race last year on this Pro Watercross National Tour. And then once again is starting to dominate. Who's down, Mike?
I don't know. They're hiding behind that yellow buoy out there on the outside.
that
was
is
Rediger.
David.
That's what I thought. Rediger, your leader, goes down.
Turning it over to Jimmy Wilson, your new leader.
That's it. Jimmy Wilson, boat number 300, working his way through the bubble over here, right-hand side of the track, moves into the lead, followed by Montzuris and Rediger, both Commander riders. 913, Jordan Carroll unofficially moving up into that 4 spot. McCluggage in 5th. And Bill Haig rounds out your top 6 here as we are halfway through, 6 minutes down, 6 plus 1 to go. Once again, Pro-Am Runabout GP, we need you in the gate.
Add the whole 2 meaning to on the 3s. First, we started out with a 3 as David Rediger getting the whole shot from the inside split. Mike, but man, it's turned it over to 300. The boat of Jimmy Wilson, gentlemen, that couldn't put a foot wrong last weekend. I tell you what, out of 6 starts, only 1 of them turned into a second place. Not too shabby, and even that second place didn't hurt him. There's a gentleman that won 2 of the classes last weekend and is on a hunt right now in the first moto of your Pro Ski GP. Jimmy Wilson leading.
Well, I'll tell you what, Wilson definitely has youth on his side at the age of 27 years old. And Ken's been riding since he was about 10 years old. So he's got about 17 years experience, even being that young. But don't look now, he's got the Mott's in his back door. Dustin Montzuris, again, originally out of South Africa, now making his home in Phoenix. Rides for Rockstar Energy, Commander Bird Industries, and again riding on the new K1 hull from Commander. All right, blue flag coming out for boat number 21 there. That's Zach Spring. He's got the leaders coming up on him. And Jimmy Wilson, here he comes from the bottom left-hand side of the track. Now going past our flagman who lets him know there's 3 minutes. 3 minutes plus 1 left to go. 3 minutes plus 1 left to go.
Pro Runabout GP, need to have you on the line. Pro Runabout GP, need to have you on the line. Only 3 minutes left on this race.
By the way, Nicholas Handler, if you can hear me, we need our 3 freestyle judges. We need our 3 freestyle judges. Nick Handler, thank you.
We're going to put it back at 6, right?
It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be right after the Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray in the house, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get back to him later. Former champion up in this area here, back in the old Fort Walton Beach races. Jimmy Wilson with under 2 minutes, I believe, left to go. Still your leader as he works his way around the bubble. And you got a lapped rider in between first and second as they work their way around the yellow right-hand side of the track. Wilson, your leader, now working parallel to the pier. And here comes Montzuris. Montzuris about 3.5 seconds off the pace. Rediger in the 3rd spot. Oh, man, and it's what a tough break for Chris McCluggage, having to shed his hood after the first lap. And I'll tell you what, they better get out the Jet Renew after this.
Yeah, it's such a tough break for him. I'm actually shocked in a good way that McCluggage has managed to keep that boat together. Gentleman understands how to play the strategy game. He's got to stay up as close to that top 10 as he possibly can to give himself a shot at the podium, Mike. So really, at this point, you just got to make sure you don't get enough water in that boat to hurt those engines and hurt the carburation. Currently, we've only got a couple more minutes left. Thus far, he's still out there and still hunting a top 10, so we'll see.
And you can see our flag man, Scott Hike, letting Jimmy Wilson, your leader, know, hey, we got less than 1 minute to go, And basically, that means that they'll go around next time around, they'll get the white flag. Dawn, what do you see?
No, just pointing out to the cameraman because he wanted to double check and make sure the leaders' top 3 is over on the right-hand side of the track, and it's all about the 3s. 300 in the lead, Jimmy Wilson. You've got Dustin Montzuris in the middle. That's in second. David Rediger up in third, and I do believe it's Brock Austin making a move for fourth. All right, so we're going to call it McCluggage in fourth, Austin in fifth, Bill Haig in sixth. And now we're starting to get rollers.
I believe that is, Tyron Montzuris in seventh. Got a rider that went down right here in the front straightaway.
Not just down, but rolled the boat over. Tough position. That looked like Zernick for a minute.
Jordan Carroll, I believe.
Jordan Carroll.
Possibly, yeah. Tough break there for Carroll, and now they're trying to get some fire to that engine compartment. As the white flag flies for Jimmy Wilson, less than a lap to go for your leaders, Wilson, Montzuris, and Redinger, all on the front straightaway right now.
Yeah, and Jordan Carroll got caught with those breakers that we were talking about.
That is Zernick that went down, boat number 149.
Oh, I was right.
You was right. I was left.
I'm listening to you. All good. All right, white flag is out. We need to get ready with our next class. That's going to be Pro-Am Runabout GP. I need you on the line. Pro-Am Runabout GP on the line. That announcement brought to you by Casino Beach Bar and Grill. Special thanks to our guys that are our sponsors for the Grand Prix of Watercross. Wow.
So we got dirty laundry everywhere out on the track. The yellow flags are out, ladies and gentlemen. Now, unlike NASCAR, we can still pass under a yellow flag in personal watercraft racing.
Yeah, you can, but they are asking that you slow down until they get these guys going. Again, we're in a little situation with the surf, but not bad. That is going to be the end for our winners. Put it together for Jimmy Wilson, taking the overall on this moto.
Yeah, Rediger picking off a spot right there, moving up into second. Montzuris slides back to third, taking that inside split. And again, the inside split just looking a little bit slower from up here today, Dawn.
Just a little. Well, I have a feeling Carson Batchelder's paying attention to that. They'll probably be adjusting it pretty quick. Meanwhile, the crowds on the beach starting to get packed.
I like it.
Oh, me too. All right, unbelievably, this gentleman actually able to finish the race with no hood on the ski, completely exposing that engine to the elements, and that just goes to show what a talented rider he really is. Fourth place unofficially going to McCluggage. Fifth, Brock Austin. Sixth, Bill Haig. Seventh, Tyron Montzuris, unofficial, by the way.
Hey, by the way, who out there is feeling moved by Pensacola Motorsports? If you're feeling moved, I might have a free T-shirt for you. Oh yeah, free T-shirt. Nobody feeling moved out there today. No, you got too much. You got too much last week. You stole all my squatch. You feeling moved? Now, who out there's got a nice cold drink? Who got a nice cold drink but nothing to put around it? You got a nice cold drink, nothing to put around it? There you go. Be moved by Pensacola Motorsports. Oh! And you were so close. There you go. He's got it for you. He's a gentleman. We'll hook him up later. All right, there's a couple giveaways right there. Again, special thanks to our good friends at Pensacola Motorsports. We'll be giving some more stuff away here in just a couple of moments, folks.
Ran back out on the track as we're looking. We've got Pro-Am Runabout GP on the line, Mike. And, man, what a weekend last weekend we had with this. Dustin Farthing, as we had talked about, could not put a moto wrong no matter what he did. He won both of these classes and all 6 motos. But you know what? We have got an incredible lineup here of talent. And, you know, that was last week's news. Let's see what happens this week as we talk about some of the great racers.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you go? Did you run away on me?
Oh, yeah, I'm hanging out downstairs now.
I knew it.
I want to come down here and hang out with everybody else, man.
I see how you are, and I don't blame you.
Actually, I want to come down here so you can throw a T-shirt. Maybe I can win a T-shirt.
Do you want to win a T-shirt?
Yeah. How about that? Oh, me. Runabout GP, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Runabout GP. That's coming up next on the docket.
I'm gonna actually throw this to you to give out.
All right, you're gonna throw it to me?
I was.
There we go. Everybody's a winner here. Again, special thanks to Pensacola Motorsports. Let's go through the lineup, Dawn.
All right, out of Ackworth, Georgia, sponsored by Kawasaki, Troy Lee Designs, HydroTurf, Jet Tribe, UnisidePrint.com, Scat Track, Oakley, and WWR Products. Boat number 1, it's Craig Warner.
And on boat number 2, he comes to us out of Charleston, West Virginia, riding for Hidden Trails Motorsports, Black Star, DEI, as well as Jet Tribe, Riva, Engine Tech, Superchargers. That is Slammin' Cameron Frame.
Out of Naples, Florida, sponsored by Sea-Doo, Jet Tribe, HydroTurf, Riva, WRT, Nutrition Elite, and Eat Vinyl. Boat number 4, Arminio Iantasca.
Boat number 5, he is the Tweaker out of Catawba, North Carolina, riding on a factory Yamaha, sponsored by Jet Lift, Fly Racing, Champion Power Sports, and Dean's team. That is Brian Baldwin.
Out of Charleston, West Virginia, sponsored by Hidden Trails Motorsports, Black Star, DEI, Jet Tribe, Riva, Engine Tech, Superchargers. Boat number 21, Trey Frame.
Boat number 116, he is 7 for 7. He's perfect so far this year out of Ackworth, Georgia. He's got the bullseye on his back. Rides for Monster Energy, Sea-Doo, and Mountain Motorsports. The King, 116, Dustin Farding.
Out of Bellevue, Florida, sponsored by Hidden Trail Motorsports, Sea-Doo, X-Team, and Jet Trim. Boat number 149, Tim Ducat.
And rounding out your field here, Pro-Am Runabout GP class, boat number 247 out of Claremont, Florida. Riding for Fly Racing, Jet Lift, Riva, and Black Tip, Dylan Osborne. So that rounds out your field. This is the Pro Runabout GP, third race here of the Pro Show. Sport GP is going to be next up on the docket after this one, Sport GP.
Yes, sir. We're going to have 6 of the races in the Pro Show, but don't go anywhere because right after that, we're going to give you a little air time with Amateur Freestyle and Pro Freestyle coming at you. I'm going to suggest that you get your cameras ready for Instagram. You will not regret that tip. We got a whole bunch of free stuff to give away to you guys. A special thanks to Pensacola Motorsports, by the way, for being our corporate challenge sponsors yesterday. And also special thanks to the top 2 teams yesterday. Innisfree, our reigning champion from 2015, came in second. That group, including Jason and Gabe. And the Butterfly Collection, we'll tell you more about that. You almost had to be there. And then your winners yesterday for the corporate challenge, WPS, Western Power Sports, and Pensacola Motorsports team. Speaking of cool sponsors, I see one jogging down the beach. It's Brian from Jet Lift.
Hey, Brian from Jet Lift, thanks for this beautiful pink hat.
You look so sexy.
By the way, yeah, we were all running pink. I think these shirts are left over from last week. We wore them for Mother's Day last week.
That is correct.
And today, it's the only clean laundry that we have.
Really?
Really.
That's what happens when you live out of suitcase, sir.
I need some of that goat's milk soap. That's what I need.
Would you like some?
Pretty please.
I think I can help you out there. I think that would also make the perfect giveaway, Mike, as we're in between because we are cleaning house this week with some great racing.
That's right. It is springtime, right?
Damn. I'll throw that to you, and then why don't you distribute?
All righty, here we go. The start Pro Runabout GP class, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Woo!
Whoa! Watch it there, Junior. All right, let's talk about what's going on out here in the Pro Runabout GP class.
All right,
race number... It looks like Arminio Iantasca on the inside.
It is, sir.
Uh-oh, I see red, people.
And it's going to be Baldwin on the outside split. Tough break for him.
Yeah, that was Baldwin. Baldwin and Arminio both having to bring it back, so we're going to start this one all over again. They'll bring it back to the line. Repack, restack, re-rack. We'll restart this one all over again.
Man, that is so tough and so frustrating when you work so hard to get a hole shot like Baldwin. And I tell you, he had that momentum from the outside split, but unfortunately, red flag will do all those hopes in. So we're going to put these guys back behind the rubber band. There's 3 reasons typically we'll call a red flag, you guys. One of them's you're just a little too quick. You're a little too throttle happy, if you will, off the start. We like to call it premature acceleration, which, by the way, is never good in any sport. Hey, Paolo, how you doing? All the way from Australia via South Africa. I know, right? I can't believe you let me get away with that yesterday. Great to have him be a part of our corporate challenge.
Hey, what's going on, girl? Guess who I got down here with me?
Well, who you got?
I got Brian with Jet Lift, our presenting sponsor. How you doing today, Brian?
Doing very good, thank you.
Hey, what's going on? You guys got the booth set up here?
We do. We got the booth set right up above on the pavilion. We got shirts, tees, we've got product up there, our new scissor stands, custom color products.
Tell us about those new scissor stands. I know we got a lot of riders that actually ain't out there today. I understand they're like telescopic.
Yeah, they telescope so that you can adjust it if you want to bring it home, work on it, put your ski on the telescoping stand, lift it up a little bit more. Yeah, it's the only one on the market, so.
Fantastic. Seems to me like you guys aren't the imitators, but you're the innovators.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Brian from JetLift, ladies and gentlemen. Check out the new scissor stands. They got T-shirts, they got hats, they got all kind of goodies. Tell him he's got to go. He's got to go.
I will.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
All right, here we go with the restart, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with the restart. As we take a look down here, it looks like Craig Warner will be sitting on the inside pole. He's lined up next to King D, Dustin Farthing. And look who's holding Farthing, making his comeback here on the Pro Watercross Tour. We missed him last week. He's holder to the stars, Cat Daddy, coming all the way down from Cleveland, Ohio. Glad to have Cat Daddy back out here with us.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. It's funny that you said that. I had the binoculars on these guys, taking a look. Looked like Warner up there with the pole position on the inside, and Brian Baldwin with the pole position on the outside. Mike, can he turn it into another hole shot? Let's see.
Well, I'll tell you, Ian Tosca, I believe, was called for that penalty. He was last one off the line, but he's the only one out here with a 90-plus mile-an-hour Sea-Doo.
Things that make you go, Meanwhile, on that inside split, it is Farthing and Baldwin from the outside. Let's see who's going to drop to the slot on the front stretch and take a hole shot.
Oh, it's going to be tight. Baldwin rather going to have the drive on the outside. Farthing going to push him to the window, to the wall.
All right, so it's going to be Farthing with a hole shot. Brian Baldwin in second place. Oh, tight one as they come into the far turn, and it got a push. That is Ducat that pushed his way into third. Craig Warner fourth.
Yeah, Tim Ducat looking for some of that Sea-Doo X bounty cash.
And now we're starting to get some of those famous Pensacola rollers working their way through the track. You're watching the Pro Am Runabout GP class. I need to have a race number 5 getting ready. You know that's going to be Sport GP. You're coming next. Meanwhile, all of the top 5 riders, top 6 going through the outside split. Things that make you go, Dustin Farthing, the gentleman that had won both classes last weekend, leading once again. Brian Baldwin, the tweaker. Man, what a race he had last weekend in Panama City. Ducat in third place, Warner in fourth, Erminio Iantosca in fifth, Dylan Osborne in sixth. Recap on that, Baldwin was actually battling it out for that first place spot, had a little bit of engine problems and a couple of miscalculations on the course, and that's all she wrote to push him back to fourth. But what a great series of 3 motos that was. Fastest boat on the water, as Mike had talked about. How fast do these boats go? Well, you're looking at the GP class. What that means, these guys pretty much unlimited on the horsepower. You can click it all the way up 90+ miles an hour. And you may see a little bit of that type of acceleration. Probably won't see him clock it all the way up to the top end. Meanwhile, your race leader coming through, Dustin Farthing, followed by boat number 5, and second, Brian Baldwin, the tweaker.
Yeah, the top 2 starting to separate from the rest of the pack as they work alongside the pier. Ducat still back there in that third spot, trying to hold off the charges being put on by former world champion Craig Warner. Taking a look back there in the 5th spot, I believe that is Ian Tosca that just moved his way up to 5th, but I believe he missed the merge buoy. He missed a merge buoy here a couple laps ago. Him and Frame came together, and that's gonna cost him 2 spots. Tough break.
Yeah, it's a tough one for him for sure. But now for some redemption right now, and currently in position to get some. Meanwhile, your leader from the outside split, and Mike, honestly, that has been the favorite place to go once they get past that first lap, taking that outside.
Yeah, I think that during the break here, actually when we go to freestyle, I think you'll see some of the course marshals out there manipulating them buoys, so things are looking a little better here after the first lap.
Oh yeah, I heard Caution talking about it already. Great interview with Brian. Really appreciate him being our one of our great sponsors out here. Also, huge shout out from the gentleman from Hidden Trails Motorsports, and that is why we call it the 2016 Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour.
Hey, by the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Visit West Virginia, putting us on the live stream. Great sponsor there from Visit West Virginia. And by the way, our next round, you guys can go and see your travel agent now. Join us in Sparks, Reno, Nevada. That's going to be going on June 18th and 19th. Oh, yeah, I love the casinos, baby.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to catch all this action live on the stream, or if you want to tell your friends about it, you can just go to prowatercross.com or 24/7 streaming. Mike, back on the track.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was just watching Baldwin there. He picked that boat up and put it sideways as he was working his way around the bubble over here on the right-hand side of the track. Was able to hold on to it, and I know that he had to be taking like 4 to 5 Gs to hold on to that, just as a testament to his strength.
Yeah, and I tell you, man, shout out for Ducat back in third. Warner has been all over him like a rash. Well, as soon as I said it, Warner set him up for that pass, taking over third from the right-hand side of the track.
Oh, yeah, set him up like a prom date, baby.
I guess so. Ducat still had a great run back and forth. Erminio Iantosca 5th, Dylan Osborne 6th. And your race leader just coming off the front stretch, boat 116, Dustin Farthing is your lead. Brian Baldwin, the tweaker, second place. You need to have Sport GP down the line, please. Sport GP, need to have you make your way down the line. This announcement brought to you by HydroTurf, another one of our great sponsors. Hey, don't forget, you can get VIP seating over here just to the right of us. That is brought to you by Casino Beach Bar and Grill. It's only $30 to get a VIP membership. Listen, that thing is the smartest way to play. You get the opportunity to hang out in the VIP area. You get drinks and beverages today. Wow, love that idea for some little tapas and the perfect spot on the beach. You also get a t-shirt and even a DVD, all that to be a member.
Fantastic. I'm going to go sign up right now.
I know. I'm actually surprised you didn't sneak over there, honestly.
Right. I thought I heard you say something about tacos, man. I'm starting to get hungry down here. We need some squatch up in there.
We do need some squatch. Again, special thanks to our sponsors, Jack Links for the 2016 tour, also WatCon.
Yeah, hey, by the way, Nick Handler, if you can hear us, man, how about bringing us a box of squatch down here to the tower, man? We got some hungry folks here on the beach.
Sport GP on the line. Sport GP, need to have you on the line.
All right, so once again, Sport GP's coming to the line. I believe we got about 2 more races before Freestyle. I know a lot of you folks came out. You wanted to see the flips, the tricks, the rolls. That's going to be coming up here in about 2 more races. We've got a couple of the premier freestylists that are here with us today. Mark Gomez, Chris Langlis, my good boy Justin. We got all kinds of great riders. You can see some of the freestyle boats starting to line up here to my right as we take a look at the beach.
All right, you guys, back out on the course as we take a look. Farthing continuing to push that domination. Starting to get into the slap traffic, Mike, back there just about 10 boats behind him. Brian Baldwin, and then Craig Warner. That's your top 3.
Hey, Don, Tony needs some soap.
You need some...
Yeah, Bentley needs some soap.
You need a bath, or...
We got some good stuff from Pensacola Motorsports. We'll kick down right after this race here as soon as the checkered flag drops. We are 6 minutes down, 6+1 to go, folks. And your leader is the king, Dustin Farthing. And he's still got, it looks like Brian Baldwin in his back pocket. Here comes your leader down the front straightaway, 116, followed by Baldwin, who stays on the same front straightaway. Again, in the battle of the manufacturers, you got Sea-Doo out in front, Yamaha in second, and it looks like Sea-Doo back there in third with Cameron Frame.
All right, again, Sport GP need to have you down the line. Sport GP down on the line. That's 4 of our 6 pro races that are going to be coming at you today. Then, as Mike talked about, we got the Dukes of Air. And that will be right after our final pro show race. Chris Longlegs, or Longlegs.
Chris Longlegs. I like that better.
Do you? I'm not sure Chris likes it better. I may get a whooping on that one. And one of our new superstars of the national tour, that's Justin, will be coming at you as well.
Yeah, Justin Sylvain did a great job last weekend, a winner of the amateur class.
Shaw.
Good stuff coming your way, folks. Again, you're watching the Hidden Trail Sea-Doo Pro Watercross Tour, brought to you by Jetlift. And your leader is still the king, Dustin Farthing, followed by Baldwin. And they've got a lapped rider in between them. I believe that is Dylan Osborne on the 247. It sits between them as they work alongside the pier. Craig Warner, boat number 1, the C1 out there, is still in that third spot, followed by Frame.
All right, you guys, again, just checking a look out on the track. Beautiful afternoon setting up for us in Pensacola. As you see, Emilio Iantosca trying to improve his fate. Had a great start on the very first start of the day on this class, Mike, and then unfortunately the red flag put the end to that for him and for Brian Baldwin on that start because of that red flag. Green flag still out, just a few more laps for us to go. And then the engines that you're hearing in the background, that's the Sport GPs coming to the line.
All right, the green flag's flying. Can you see how many fingers Hike's got up? I can't see how many fingers he's got up.
No, it looked like, I just said a couple because it looked like he might have had 2 fingers up, but it's hard to tell. He's got tiny hands.
All right, blue flag coming out for Iantosca as he is about ready to get passed by Farthing. Got a couple back markers. Your leader is over here on the right-hand side of the track. Let's see if these back markers slow him down because Baldwin's only about 5.5 seconds behind.
Not looking like it, Mike. That's what happens when you have 20-plus years, over 2 decades of racing. So, again, it's Dustin Farthing, Baldwin, Warner as your top 3.
Yeah, I think you got Frame back there in the 4 spot.
Yes, sir.
He's stalking 3rd place right now, which is Warner, which is on the 1 black and green Kawasaki out there. So less than 3 minutes to go, says Scott Hike. And now we are at that 2 card. And Farthing sees the 2 card, knows that there's less than 2 minutes to go. Should be about 3 more laps total.
Actually, Mike, I think it's Ducat in 4th place, and I think it's Erminio Iantosca in 5th, because that is the battle shaping up on the right-hand side of the track.
Yeah, Iantosca trying to stay on the lead lap, trying not to let Farthing get by. And we'll probably see a blue flag from the tower if it continues like this.
Yeah, Farthing been trying to make his way around Erminio. Again, a couple more laps. I did not see the second one either, but it can't be too long before we throw a white flag on this one. You're watching this Pro-Am Runabout GP class.
They should be getting the 1 card this next time around, and I believe Scott has it right there, but he's also got that blue flag. I thought that we would see that.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of pressure, and that's Ducat that Farthing's currently trying to work around. And Ducat just saw that flag, moved off of the buoy for Farthing.
Yeah, he allows Farthing to get by, so Farthing lapped all the way up to about 4th place at this point. Baldwin on boat number 5, still in that 2nd place position. As they work out to the top right-hand side of the track, that chicane up there, top right-hand side, really hasn't been a factor like I thought it would, but this bottom right-hand buoy right here, when they make the turn, they're going right into that break, and you're seeing a lot of guys lose it right there.
I agree with you, and I'm just wondering, Mike, so I've kind of been watching it this morning. It looks like these rollers are starting to set up over here on the left-hand side. I haven't seen it be much of an issue, but as you know, last year, that was a train wreck waiting to happen.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But we had much bigger surf last year. And you can see the wind starting to come out of the southeast now, and that's where that will become a factor. You're right.
Well, there it is. White flag is out for Dustin Farthing and the gentleman right behind him, Brian Baldwin. It is going to be Tim Ducat. I wonder what happened to Warner if he got stuck in some traffic back there. So it looks like Ducat and Erminio Iantosca both have moved up. So I'll call it like that. You've got Baldwin in 2nd, Ducat 3rd, Erminio Iantosca 4th, and Warner in 5th, unofficially. Osborne in 6th. Again, we are waiting for our next class. Need to have everybody on the line. That's Sport GP. Need to have you on the line. A public service announcement brought to you by some of our great sponsors, like Solus, our official prop for the 2016 National Tour. You're watching the Hidden Trails Pro Watercross National Tour brought to you by Jetlift. This is the 2nd of an 8-round tour. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for King D. Dustin Farthing taking the win for Pro-Am Runabout GP. And Baldwin having a bit of a race on that front stretch. Shuts him down, holds on to that 2nd place spot. Ducat 3rd, Erminio Iantosca 4th. Warner 5th. And that is going to do it for our GP class. We will switch hulls now. And Mike down on the line. Yes, sir?
Oh, no, I was just looking up.
Things
you never want to
up?
look down. Looking down is negative. Looking up is positive.
There you go. Hard to see the stars when you're looking at your feet, which you never do, by the way. All right, Pro Sport is coming at us next. I'll start that lineup. Down on the line out of Ludington, Michigan, sponsored by Team Faith, Fly Racing, WPS, Pirelli, KTM, Jetlift, Pro Watercraft Racing, Amsoil, Jet Dynamic, M&M Marine, Sunstar, Tubeless, and Liquid Performance. That gentleman's boat number is 1. His name, Kelly Smith. Out of Lizella, Georgia, sponsored by McCallum Hauling, Central GA Power Sports, and Bassett Racing, boat number 2, Cody McCallum.
Out of Poughkeepsie, New York, riding for Riva, Z-Force, HydroTurf, Finish Line, Smokin' Pony, Butchie's Barbecue, and Hilltop Rowing, That is boat number 3, Morgan Beers.
Out of Cooper City, Florida, sponsored by Broward Motorsports, Judge Motorsports, Exotic Signs, Shoei, Jet Pilot, Whamilton's, ISAW, Jet Lift, and Thrust Innovations. Boat number 13, Sam Nemi.
Out of Naples, Florida, right at the top of Yamaha, sponsored by Wade Chapin Performance, Broward Motorsports, Exotic Signs, Whamilton's Customs. That's KD, Keith Dill.
And out of Poughkeepsie, New York, sponsored by Riva, Z-Force, HydroTurf, Finish Line, Smoke and Pony, Boothkeys Barbecue, and Hilltop Towing. Boat number 31, William Beers.
Boat number 72, keep your eyes on this guy, ladies and gentlemen. He comes to us out of Mims, Florida. He rides for Trinity, Jet Pilot, HydroTurf, and Novi, Johnny Smith.
Out of Austin, Florida, sponsored by Optima Racing, boat number 77, Glenn Young.
Boat number 85, out of Biloxi, Mississippi, riding for Performance Jet Ski, as well as Fly Racing, IPD, and Ross Graphics, Jules Hopkins.
Out of Dawsonville, Georgia, sponsored by IPD Graphics, Riva Racing, and Extreme Throttle, it's boat number 88-6X, Kyle Hayes.
The current national champion hails from Madison, Mississippi. He is on boat number 1, riding for Judge Motorsports, R&D, Scat Track, Jet Trim, and Jet Pilots. Billy Dearman.
Out of Burlington, Ontario, sponsored by Steel Tech, dedicated plastic tanks, Jet X, and Rhino Power, boat number 907, Andrew Bizan.
And rounding out your field on boat number 910 out of Cummings, Georgia, riding for Steel Tech, dedicated plastic tanks, and Jet X, Jeff McPhail. That rounds out your field of competitors. It's time to kick the tires and light the fires. All right, well, somebody calling for a 2-minute hold down here, Don. And they're going to pull the boats back and wait for this 2 minutes to expire, unless this rider is ready to go. I believe that was boat number 24 that had called for the 2-minute hold.
I don't have 24 on my list, sir.
Maybe that's why they're holding.
Morgan? Is that Morgan? Yep, it is. All right, girl. Morgan's got the pole position on that.
With a good jump on the inside. We'll see if he can make it stick. Once again, Sam riding on the Broward Motorsports team. And we'll go ahead, we'll credit him with the whole shot on the inside. Dawn, I don't know, can you see who's on the outside?
I am taking a look right now.
Looks like it could be Glenn Young.
It is Glenn Young.
Glenn Young, followed by Johnny Smith on the outside.
All right, so Sam Nemi pops to the front stretch. He's going to get your whole shot, Mike, and it is going to be Young on that bright silver boat for second. Johnny Smith duking it out with Keith Dill for third. Gonna be Johnny Smith third, Keith Dill in fourth, Kelly Smith in fifth. Andrew Bizan in sixth. Check. Yep, in sixth. Morgan Beers in seventh. Actually, Cody McCallum in seventh.
Hey, by the way, you see that big boat out there just outside the course, Don Dawson?
I was wondering, is that your boat?
No, it's not my boat, but you remember Jason Pilger, who used to race in the runabout class?
Yes.
Jason Pilger's out there on that boat.
No
way.
Jason.
By the way, I'd like to say a big shout out to all you folks that are listening in on the 24/7 live stream right now. Hello, we're missing you here from Pensacola Beach. You're watching the Grand Prix of Watercross, sponsored by the Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
All right, back to the track. Sam Nemi leading. Glenn Young, who we did not see at the tour race last weekend, which was kind of a surprise, in second place. Johnny Smith, who almost center punched that buoy as he's making his way through on third. And Keith Dill got a big bunch of company and actually collided with the fifth place rider, Andrew Bizan. Bizan actually made it around that buoy, but just barely. Actually, that was Kelly Smith and Keith Dill. So Kelly Smith got spun around that buoy and managed to recuperate. He's back aboard. Didn't actually go off the boat, but almost did.
Hey, by the way, Don, we got the Pro-Am Ski Stock class coming up next. Pro-Am Ski Stock. If you're in that class, please start making your way down to the staging area. Thank you.
All right, again, your rundown. You've got Sam Nemi making his way to the backstretch. Second place, Glenn Young. Third place, Johnny Smith. Fourth place, Keith Dill. Your leader is on the backstretch. In fifth place, you've got Kelly Smith. In sixth, Cody McCallum. And in seventh, it's Bizan. Sam Nemi, gentleman aboard the number 13 boat. It is a red and white boat. That is a gentleman that's in the lead. He just jumped up onto the front stretch. Gentleman that won 2 classes last week.
That's it. Nemi is your leader as he works his way up to some back markers. He's on the right-hand side of the track. Here is second place, boat number 77, Glenn Young out of Osteen, Florida. Rounding out your top 3 here is Johnny Smith. Riding for Bobby and company over at Trinity. Keith Dill still in that 4th spot. Uh-oh, we got a rider doing a loop-de-doo, holy rodeo. And it looks like Cody McCallum will advance up into that 5th spot and got a rider down over there. And I believe that was Kelly Smith who was in 3rd or 4th spot.
Oh.
Kelly over there actually doing a Hollywood corkscrew, but Freestyle don't start for 2 more races.
Oh, man, super tough break for Kelly, who has really had been hunting Keith Dill, Mike, for that 4th place. And looks like another boat having to pull in early. That's Jeff McPhail.
Yeah, tough break for Jeff. Now his boat McPhail, too.
Yeah. All right, again, your race leader, Sam Nemi, just finishing the front stretch on that red buoy, red and white boat. Easy way to find him. Gentleman right behind him, boat number 77, Glenn Young. It's awesome to see him back out here. Your defending champion from 2 years ago had massive boat problems.
Yeah, it looks like Johnny Smith right now starting to apply the pressure. That's your battle for 2nd and 3rd as they work their way around the yellow, down to the red on the bottom right-hand side of the track. And here comes Johnny trying to set him up. Johnny gets the inside line. It's a drag race parallel to the pier right now. And again, Glenn going to have position, so Johnny's just going to bide his time right now.
Yeah, as you look a little bit further back, Mike, no contest for boat number 14. He's got an easy ride currently in 4th. That's Keith Dill. In 5th, you've got Cody McCallum. In 6th, it's Andrew Bizan.
And you can see here comes Smith as well as Glenn Young getting ready to head into the split around the MasterCard buoy. And Glenn Young and Smith both go to that outside split. And Don, I think we're going to have to do something about that.
See Dearman back in 8th place.
Yeah, your leader, Sam Nemi, boat number 13, battling his way through the back markers over there alongside the pier right now. Still some time left to go in this one as the yellow flags, I believe, getting ready to come up as we got a rider down. And I believe that was that Morgan Beers that went down? Yeah. Morgan Beers down right there along the bubble.
So need to have Pro-Am Ski Stock down on the line. Pro-Am Ski Stock on the line. And Mike, your prayers have been answered, my friend. They finally got you some Jack Links, so we're going to throw you 1. Okay, maybe 2.
We got Squatch in the house, man. All the kids that wanted the Squatch, Nick Handler's got it for you up there. You guys are hungry. Want some Jack Links Squatch? There we go. Don't worry, it's all wrapped up. You're good to go. Squatch for everybody.
All right, Sam Nemi continuing the charge, passed his way all the way up to 8th place. Currently got Billy Dearman in his sights. That's an odd sight to see. Very rarely does that man get lapped. Billy had massive engine problems last week with the Yamaha in the runabout class. Finally blew the engine up, had to get a brand new Yamaha out this weekend. All right.
Once again, we got Nick Handler tossing down some free Squatch from the tower. Free Jack Links Squatch, man. This will set you back about $1 at your local 7-Eleven. It's absolutely free right here, courtesy of the Hidden Trails Pro Watercross National Tour, brought to you by Jet Lift.
Man, I tell you what, if you really want to be spoiled on the national tour, Mike, you got to get hooked up with that VIP membership.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, only $30. You can all through the tour this year. You get a free T-shirt, you get a free DVD. You also get an opportunity to go hang out in the VIP tent. Or if you just want to hang out in the VIP tent for today and tomorrow, it's only $20 for that. You can head on over and pick up that VIP membership. Get free drinks and also all kinds of fun stuff. Find out more about the VIP section.
All right, it's raining Squatch from the Tower of Power. Thank you, Nick Handler.
You're having way too much fun
So once
saying
again,
that.
Pro-Am Ski Stock next up on the docket. That'll be followed by Freestyle.
Waves are starting to click up as we take a look out over the track. You're watching race number 5. This is Sport GP. I'll give you the run through as they come back onto the front stretch. Currently, it was Sam Nemi dominating this race, looking for him. He's on the outside split, and it looks like Scott Hite giving him the sign. 4 more laps to go for Sam Nemi, the gentleman on boat number 13, sponsored by Broward Motorsports. Looking right behind him is Billy Dearman, but Billy's not in second. He's actually back in 8th place. If you want the second place rider, that is boat number 77, Glenn Young. Right in third, Johnny Smith, who also got a third on the podium last weekend on the first tour stop. In 4th, Keith Dill.
Yeah, Keith's sticking right there with it, Dawn.
Yeah. Not sure, but Kelly Smith might have gotten back up into 5th. Right behind him, Andrew Bezan 6th. Morgan Beers. Actually, it might be William Beers. I'm going to say moving up into the top 10. Your race leader starting to work through some lap traffic. If you are looking for him, he's on a red and white boat over on the right-hand side of the track. That is Sam Nemi. Glenn Young, your champion from 2 years ago, in second on the 77. And no change from that last lap. It is Johnny Smith up 72 in third. Dill 4th, and Kelly Smith still 5th. Bezan 6th. I need to have Pro-Am Ski Stock down the line. Pro-Am Ski Stock, I need to have you down the line. That public service announcement brought to you by Solus, your official prop for the 2016 National Tour. All kinds of great giveaways still coming at you, to include Jack Link Squatch and some great stuff from Pensacola Motorsports.
One. All right, so closing in on the final moments here. Less than 2 minutes to go. Sam Nemi, there goes your leader, past the start flagging stand. Second place, still a battle. Johnny Smith and Glenn Young both coming from the bottom left-hand side of the track right now as they head down the front straightaway. About 3 more laps to go, Dawn.
Yeah, not too much longer, Mike. Although for these guys, it's got to be seeming kind of long just because of the track conditions. Although still flatter than we are used to for a Pensacola tour stop, I have to say the waves starting to click up as the afternoon comes along. And while we saw the Dolphins out playing at the back end of that track earlier this morning, right now what you're seeing playing out the water at Sport GP, Sam Nemi firmly got the reins of the lead in his hand as he goes for a final couple of laps, taking that outside split yet again. Beautiful afternoon here. Again, special thanks to Hidden Trails and Sea-Doo for being our title sponsors for the 2016 tour. Also a special shout out to Jet Lift. Talking about this weekend, though, this is the Grand Prix of Watercross, our second tour stop, and that is brought to you by Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
Hey, Dawn, by the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends over at Pensacola Motorsports. They've been locally owned and operated since 1969. They got the largest showroom and service department in the Panhandle. They sell and service Honda, Yamaha, Kawasaki, Sea-Doo, and Can-Am. They're open Tuesday through Saturday. They offer a military discount every day, great pricing and financing on watercraft, ATVs, side-by-side, scooters, and motorcycles. Proud sponsor, Pensacola Motorsports. You can check out their new lineup right there up on the pavilion.
All right, white flag is out, Mike, for, you probably already mentioned this, but white flag is out for Sam Nemi. Whoa, check this. Johnny Smith had come out of that split section, moved up into second place. Glenn Young in third. And Kelly Smith, who has been trying to make up time, has moved up into fourth, getting around Keith Dill unofficially. Andrew Bizan in fifth, and all of that drama right on the last lap. Final race. I need to have Pro-Am Ski Stock down the line. Pro-Am Ski Stock, need to have you down the line. It's going to be our final Pro Show race. We still got a ton of race action coming at you. We are not going to be taking a break. We'll be going straight from that Pro Show race number 6 to Freestyle, and then for Freestyle, we're going to take it right back to amateur racing, and that'll be race number 6 that we'll be starting with in the amateur lineup. That is your current schedule for today. Meanwhile, your checker flag dropping for Sam Nemi.
Yeah, congratulations, Sam Nemi, Broward Motorsports, making it happen, Captain. Second place going to be Johnny Smith. Johnny able to get around Glenn Young, and Young going to end up in that third spot, followed by Kelly Smith in fourth. Again, this is just the first of 3 motos. Keith Dill, 14, will round out your top 5 here in this one. And Dawn, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our local sponsors here. They include the Casino Beach Bar and Grill, the World of Beer, the Flounder Chowder House, Pensacola Motorsports, Crabs, as well as Papa's Pizza. Special thanks to Papa's Pizza. They brought us a couple pies up there on the Tower of Power. The Boardwalk Cafe. I'd also like to thank our supporting sponsors here locally, Bamboo Willie's, Captain Funds, Islanders Surf and Shop, as well as Coastal Bank and Trust. Again, we'll be coming back your way with the Pro-Am Ski Stock here momentarily. Hey, Dawn Dawson. Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
Hey, Mike.
Their VIP is only $20.
What?
Yeah. $20, not $30.
Oh, now I was talking about the VIP membership for the year. I think you're talking about the weekend.
You're talking about the membership for the Pro Watercross store.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, though. Thanks for that. Means I'm saving money if I hang out this weekend over at the Casino Beach Bar and Grill VIP tent.
Right, that means I'm drinking beer.
What? Nuh-uh.
Right.
Dylan.
Get the VIP pass. How much beer can you drink?
You can drink as much as you want, actually.
And your name again?
Dylan.
From?
I'm from Michigan, but I work at Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
Yeah, Casino Beach Bar and Grill in the house. Now, where is the VIP tent set up at?
It's actually right next to the big beer can down there. I mean, the big Abita beer bottle. So come check us out.
Nice. Now, is that big Abita beer bottle full?
I wish.
I was going to say, if not, we can go tap that thing right now, buddy.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Dylan, thanks a lot for bringing us the 411 on what's going on up there at the VIP booth. Again, $20, all you can drink up there. Stop on up. Casino Beach Bar and Grill, proud sponsor here of the Hidden Trail Sea-Doo Pro Watercross Tour presented by JetLift.
I don't know how it is, Mike, but you always manage to find all the cool VIP people to hang out with.
Well, they know I drink a lot of beer.
Uh-huh. Back out on the line, Pro-Am Ski Stock out of Apex, North Carolina, sponsored by Hurricane Racing, Amsoil, Imagination Fabrication. Boat number 10, it's Callaway Turner.
And boat number 30, he comes to us out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, by way of Naples, Florida. He's riding for Monster Energy, Mac Racing, Broward Motorsports, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Jet Lift, as well as ADA and the Liquid Militia. It is the Mac Attack, Chris McCluggage. And Mac is actually going to be on boat number 13, which is one of the Broward Motorsports boats.
Oh, thank you, sir. Out of Burlington, Ontario.
The one that Jimmy Wilson won on last week.
Things that make you go, Wasn't that Slam and Sammy's boat?
That's Slam and Sammy's.
Man, he's going to be making some change here on boat rentals. What you think? I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's out of Burlington, Ontario, sponsored by Dedicated Plastic Tanks, JetX Steel Tech, Optman, and Jet Trim. Boat number 21C, it is Dave Davidson.
Boat number 22 out of Clearwater, Florida, riding for Riva Racing, HydroTurf, Ross Products, and Team Scream. That's Gage Schoenherr.
Out of Burlington, California, sponsored by Mystic Lubricants, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, DASA, Richter, Jet Renew, KMG Racing, TC Freeride, Liquid Militia, twice, Scat Track and Works. Boat number 41, the Gomer, Mark Gomez.
That's it. Double up. Boom, boom. Boat number 51, he comes to us out of Miramar, Florida. He rides for Broward Motorsports, Team Mean Racing, WSR, as well as Exotic Signs, Hamilton's, Weber Power, and Jet Tribe. That is Speedy David Cabrera.
Comes from Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, sponsored by Sail Creek Power Sports. Boat number 85, Dustin Higdon.
Boat number 182 out of Musella, Georgia, riding for Rockwell Spy and ODI. That is Brock Harris.
And out of Sanford, North Carolina, sponsored by Judge Motorsports, Jam Racing, Hidden Trails Motorsports, IPD Graphics, ADA Racing, and ProWatercraftRacing.com. 300, Jimmy Wilson. Davidson on that inside had the pole position, Mike, but he's got a big pack chasing him. I'm thinking he currently has the whole shot. Can he hold it? Wilson, I do believe, on that outside.
All right, folks, here we go. You're watching the Pro-Am Ski Stock Class. Looks like that could be Dave Davidson on the inside. On the outside, though, it is going to be boat number 296, and that's a skeleton boat right there. I'm not sure who's on it, though. Is that Jim Wilson?
I thought it was Jimmy Wilson on it.
Well,
It is, okay.
I know it's Hayden Skellen's boat. Oh, it looks like a rider goes down there momentarily, but back up.
All right, so it's Davidson in second place, McCluggage in third, Speedy Cabrera in fourth. Boat number 122 in fifth. That must be Gage showing her.
All right, folks, back out to the racetrack as we take a look out there. And, yeah, that looks like Jimmy Wilson on Skelet's boat on some borrowed property out there.
It just looks like Jimmy, right? Just looks like the way he's riding.
Yeah, well, I think that's his blue helmet.
Ah, there you go.
There we go. So here comes Jimmy Wilson working left to right in front of you, Pensacola Beach.
Yeah, I'm going to open it up just a little bit, open up that line so we can watch the wakes coming in. Smart setup for him. Wilson leading, Davidson second.
Yeah, you got McCluggage in third, Cabrera, boat number 51, in the fourth spot. Here comes Callaway Turner. Or actually, that's Bill Haig. Everybody's on borrowed property out there.
Oh,
Did
that is
anybody bring their
Callaway.
own boat?
That is Callaway Turner. Boat number 10.
Hey, Dawn?
Yes?
So I got Pete Zernick down here. Came all the way from Sacramento, California. Pete, man, what do you think of the beaches over here on the Emerald Coast?
Absolutely spectacular.
Spectacular. Tell us about the course out there today. What do you think?
The track is fun. It's fast. I love the course. I love it compared to last year with just 5 buoys. This one, it's fun. It's fast. You got options everywhere, and it's still, you still can use your horsepower out there. It's not just fight to survive with the waves, you know?
You know, one of the things I noticed, you know, on Facebook that you actually flew home between Panama City and Pensacola. How tough is it to fly all the way back and forth?
Well, you got to go home and make that money just so you can be out here. So yeah, I went home, made some money, had to come back, see the kids, and now we're back and enjoy this killer place.
Hey, there you go, man. Pete's all about chasing that paper, baby.
Yeah, I tell you what, talk about chasing. McCluggage has been on the chase, made the move up into second place. Still got the leader, Jimmy Wilson, out there, followed in third place, Dave Davidson.
Yeah, Dave Davidson actually making a good show out there. You know, he's one of our veteran riders out there, riding against riders much younger than him. And you got to wonder, when does he got time to practice? Because he lives up in Canada. They got to chip ice to practice up there.
Yeah, they really do. In fourth, you have Mr. Cabrera, followed by Callaway Turner in fifth. Just trying to grab a couple extra numbers for you as we try to count out. You are watching Pro-Am Ski Stock out on the track. What we're going to be doing next is a little quick change of venue. Mike, we're going to take it to the Dukes of Air. Yes, sir. Tell me more.
Yeah, you know who I'm hanging out with here. Remember I told you the old runabout rider that had the boat out there?
Yes.
That's Jason's boat. How you doing, Jason Pilger?
Pretty good, buddy. Good to see you.
Hey, what have you been doing since you retired from jet ski racing? Just driving around on big boats?
Yeah, retired. You know, it just wasn't for me, and got beat by so many of these guys. I figured I'm a better spectator.
Hey,
better
Jason.
Spectator, right on. So you brought the beer then, right?
Absolutely.
Smart
All right,
man.
we're going to Jason's boat during the freestyle break.
Well, wait a minute, Jason. Well, if you're in, what'd you do, swim in? How'd you get on the beach?
I took a cowie.
Oh, smart man.
With no helmet, so I had to hide on the far corner.
I won't say a word, sir.
Hey, you're out of racing, no more fines.
That's right. Jason, it's great to have you join us, though.
Great to see you, buddy. Jason Pilger, ladies and gentlemen. Coming over from Biloxi, Mississippi, taking the boat over. That's a nice way to cruise over from Biloxi.
Yeah. I see he's upgraded. That's definitely first class.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so you are still watching the Pro-Am Ski Stock class. Get you back out on the track. We were talking about the gentleman that got the whole shot on here from the outside. That was Mr. Wilson. And that is the same guy that just dropped onto the front stretch on boat number 296. That is Jimmy Wilson, gentleman that won both of the stand-up races last week. Wow, it just seems like a year. We've been down here for a week hanging out in Florida. Right behind him, Chris McCluggage, the Mac Attack, over 20 world titles to his name. In third, Dave Davidson. Now your battle for fourth heating up between Speedy Cabrera and Callaway Turner.
All right, I see Mark Gomez, who will be competing in freestyle as well, making a pass back by boat number 41. In case you weren't here earlier, we were talking about him. He was actually a stunt double in the movie I Am Number 4. Works at Universal Studios at the Water World Show out in Anaheim, California.
Yep, and you're going to be seeing him do a double duty. Right now he's on the course, but quite shortly he is going to be aboard a freestyle boat, and we'll talk about him more in just a minute.
All right, here comes your leader from the left-hand side of the track, and it is Jimmy Wilson. He's got McCluggage right there in his back pocket. The green flag is flying. Again, 12 minutes plus 1 lap in all these pro show races, and I believe this is going to be the final closed course race of the pro show. We'll have freestyle, and then we'll come back, and we've got 11 more amateur races this afternoon.
Yep, got a lot on the docket today, and then we're going to come right back at you tomorrow with the finals for pros and the amateurs. Halfway marks out, Mike.
Courtesy flags are up. Looks like Dave Davidson's still in third, but here comes Dave Cabrera, boat number 51, as they work their way around the bubble. Bill Haig still in that 6th place on boat number 10, and here comes 7 down the front straightaway. Mark Gomez right where we left off last time. Again, folks, while we have the opportunity, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our tour sponsors. They include Hidden Trails, Sea-Doo, Jetlift, Shark Energy, Jet Trim, Solus, HydroTurf, Jet Renew, Watcon.com, Bomber Eyewear, and, of course, my favorite, Squatch. Freestylers, get ready to go. It's almost time for you guys to go out there and get warmed up. All of our amateur and pro freestylers, please make sure that you're ready to go. Thank you. We sure do appreciate your cooperation in advance. So only a couple more minutes to go, about 5 more minutes, says Scott Hike, who is our flagman out there. Scott also runs his own personal watercraft racing series up in the Wisconsin area. Boy, I miss Wisconsin. I don't know about you, Don Dawson, but man, I sure do miss going up to Racine, hanging out in Milwaukee for the Summerfest.
I've never been.
Never been?
No, sir.
Well, you're missing cold water, but a lot of fun. Real cold water.
I'm okay with that. We've been in pretty cold water before.
So again, no lead swapping that last time around, as you see your leaders working onto the left-hand side of the track. 296 is your leader. Now working left to right. Coming right past the flag stand in case you're lost out there. 296 is Jimmy Wilson, boat number 13. One of the most winningest riders of all time, the Mac Attack, Chris McCluggage, on some borrowed property out there. I know Dave Davidson was up in the mix, and let's see where he's at now. He's still in that 3rd place spot, now coming from the bottom left-hand side of the track. Followed by Cabrera and Haig, rounding out your top 5.
Meanwhile, we've got a rider down on the right-hand side, where last year that was a real big area of trouble by the pier. It's Dustin Higdon having to get a pull back to the boat. Man, what a glorious day we have for the 2nd round for the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour, brought to you by Jetlift. It's a great time for some Shark Energy drink, one of our great sponsors.
Hey, by the way, Dawn, we do need our freestyle judges. Our freestyle judges, please report to the announcing tower. We've got 4 freestylers coming up after this race right here, but we do need our freestyle judges. I believe Nick Handler has talked to you already. We need you to the announcing tower. Thank you. Hey, by the way, Nick Handler, if you're within earshot, we do need timing device, and we need the air horn to the announcing tower. Thank you. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go as we go back out on board with your leaders out there working their way toward the MasterCard buoy up there, top left-hand side of the track. You can see why we call it a MasterCard buoy. All you old school folks, remember the MasterCard actually used to look like that. Hey.
Still looks like that. All right, again, our final class for the Pro Show, as Mike had talked to you about, at least for the closed course, but don't go anywhere. You need to get your cameras ready as the 2-card comes out for Jimmy Wilson, gentleman leading. Man, what a great run for this guy. He's actually aboard the borrowed property that Mike had talked about, but his sponsors, Judge Motorsports, Jam Racing, and Hidden Trails Motorsports, just to name a few. Second place, Chris McCluggage, still rocking an opportunity at a podium. What a tough break for him on the first GP moto today, though, having to actually rip the hood off and still continue trying to make a run.
All right, once again, less than 2 minutes to go, Dawson. Again, I'd like to give a big shout out to everybody who is watching in on a 24/7 live stream back home. You're watching the Grand Prix of Watercross, brought to you by Casino Beach Bar and Grill in lovely Pensacola Beach. We're having a great time out here. We hope you're having a great time watching it at home. And again, special thanks to Visit West Virginia.
Yeah, what a fantastic run for Callaway Turner on this one. So again, Jimmy Wilson comes through leading. Second, Chris McCluggage, the Mac Attack. Callaway Turner third. Cabrera still, well, he was in fourth. Yep, still is.
Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our main event sponsors here locally. Casino Beach Bar and Grill, Flounder Chowder House, Pensacola Motorsports, Crabs, Papa's Pizza, and the Boardwalk Cafe. Also like to say a very special thanks to our supporting sponsors, Bamboo Willie's, Captain Funds, Islander Surf Shop, and Coastal Bank and Trust. Dawn, let's go back to you in the booth.
All right, well, if you want to have a cool seat like us, I would suggest you run over there and get a $20 weekend membership right to the Casino Beach Bar and Grill. That will take care of all the drinks and fun times right in the booth, as Mike had talked about. I know Mike is jonesing to be over there.
Oh, VIP, baby, all the way.
Ole, 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 ole.
Hold on a second. This ain't no karaoke bar.
Yes, it is.
All right, white flag out now for Jimmy Wilson. Originally from Hebron, Ohio, now makes his home in North Carolina. Spends his Mondays through Fridays as a fireman, ladies and gentlemen. So actually one of our heroes, one of our service heroes out there in front right now.
Again, counting back, you've got Wilson, McCluggage, Callaway Turner, David Cabrera, Dave Davidson. Top 5. Going to freestyle, Dukes of Air at you next. Gonna need our freestyle judges up in the tower. We're also gonna need as Mike puts it, a timing device. And also the air horn up in the tower.
Well, once again, not too much time left to go as we see the Hallelujah flag, is it's affectionately known on tour, because about this time, riders are getting all arm pumped out, and they're looking up at the flag man every lap, and when they see that white flag, it's like, hallelujah, only one more lap to go. Checkered flag is out for 296, Jimmy Wilson, followed in by Chris McCluggage with a close second right there. So those are your top two. I believe third and fourth place are on the backstretch right now. Again, amateur freestylers, pro freestylers, stand by. We need our judges. We need our freestyle judges. Please report to the announcing tower. We need our freestyle judges. Please report to the announcing tower. Dawn, I think that's my cue to come upstairs.
Yeah, come and hang out.
I heard you guys had pizza up here in Squatch.
What? No way. Okay, we might.
Way.
Way. All right, you guys, I just wanted to let you know that Rick Ignacio from 24/7 Streaming has got all of y'all over here on camera.
Hey, hold on. Did you just say all of you all?
All of you all.
You've been on the Emerald Coast way too long, girl.
I thought that was a Texas thing.
All y'all?
All y'all. All of y'all are on camera. So give us a wave over here. This is all of Pensacola, and you are currently on 24/7 live stream. So awesome to get to hang out with you guys. Wow.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Did we pick the perfect weekend or what?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Before we go today, I think we need to start a beach wave.
I agree.
You take it all the way to Navarre Beach and back.
Deal. I might have to take a little walk up and down the beach here, and we'll just give out some of the cool giveaways that we got. We won't even make you walk. That's how much we want to spoil you today. But
Hey,
it's great
AJ.
to have you joining us. You are watching the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour brought to you by Jetlift. I am Dawn Dawson, and that is the awesome Mike Young joining me on the microphone today. And you are watching some of the fastest racers around the world. And we will be coming at you now with an opportunity for some great cam picks that you're going to want to put up on Instagram. But I just want to get you on camera. So, again, if you want to watch all the action, go to prowatercross.com.
Hey, by the way, ladies and gentlemen that are listening in on the live stream, stay tuned. We'll be right back with Freestyle after these messages.
You know, one of the great things about doing the Pro Watercross National Tour is all of the cool places that you can hang out while you're watching the races, and this by far is one of the best. This is the Casino Beach Bar and Grill right in Pensacola Beach. Some of the best food, best hamburgers, Pensacola Brewery, all kinds of great beers.
I love the beach. I love the water. You can surf here. You can paddleboard here. You can do anything here. It's a great place to be.
All right, I'm here with JK. So tell me about this bar.
Well, it's awesome. It has the best view on the beach, and we have the best drinks.
In your opinion, 1 to 10, what are you thinking?
12.
Nuh-uh, for sure?
I'd say so.
All right, deal. I'm going to make you call on that one. Bam. What is the drink to order? What's the best drink?
In here, in Pensacola, I would say our margarita is awesome. And a painkiller because it has a lot of alcohol.
You are going to love hanging out here. And the greatest thing of all is it has the best seats in the house as far as seating the races. Come to the Casino Beach and Bar in between all the hot racing you're watching.
There are moments in life that test our courage, our strength, our ability, our character. Moments that define who we are as a community. That bring us together to celebrate and move us beyond to what we thought possible. They are moments of truth, inspiration, motivation, celebration. Are you ready for your moment? Pensacola Sports. Be moved.
There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled, where 450 years of history live, and the beachfront hotels open onto a world of fun and natural beauty. The place is Pensacola. The Pensacola Bay Area offers history, the National Naval Aviation Museum, outdoor adventure, and great restaurants, all with a comforting dollop of Southern hospitality. Explore Pensacola's historic downtown, filled with arts, culture, and vibrant nightlife. Or spend your time just watching the emerald waters of the Gulf of Mexico lap at your toes. With stylish beachfront condominiums, premier hotels, or beach bungalows, we can match any budget. So come to the Pensacola Bay Area, a Florida many believe lives only in memory. There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled. There's a place in Florida where wishes come alive and memories become reality. The place is Pensacola.
All right. Now you guys just got to play with me like I play with you. Hold on a second. All right. It's all good. Oh, my. All right, we got another cold cup. How about another trivia question? You guys ready for another trivia question? All right, this one. Ow. Sorry, Tony. Okay, here's your next trivia question. Are you ready for this? Who could tell me, you guys remember the hit TV show Laverne and Shirley? Yes. Who could tell me what was Laverne's favorite drink? Not Coke.
You know, one of the great things about doing the Pro Watercross National Tour is all of the cool places that you can hang out while you're watching the races, and this by far is one of the best. This is the Casino Beach Bar and Grill right in Pensacola Beach. Some of the best food, best hamburgers, Pensacola Brewery, all kinds of great beers.
I love the beach. I love the water. You can surf here. You can paddleboard here. You can do anything here. It's a great place to be.
All right, I'm here with JK. So tell me about this bar.
Well, it's awesome. It has the best view on the beach, and we have the best drinks.
In your opinion, 1 to 10, what are you thinking?
12.
Nuh-uh, for sure?
I'd say so.
All right, deal. I'm going to make you call on that one. Man, what is the drink to order? What's the best drink?
In here, in Pensacola, I would say our margarita is awesome. And a painkiller because it has a lot of alcohol.
You are going to love hanging out here. And the greatest thing of all is it has the best seats in the house as far as seating the races. Come to the Casino Beach and Bar in between all the hot racing you're watching.
I got to bring a good one up for you. Okay, this is one for the kids. One for the kids. Trivia question for the kids. Who can tell me who is the bad guy in the He-Man cartoons? Skeletor.
Welcome to the first round of the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour, presented by Jetlift.
Obviously, we're really excited for the new season. The goal is always to win. You know, it's going to be tough. There's a lot of good riders, but yeah, I'm excited for the challenge.
Riding in places like Pensacola, Panama City Beach. Some people call it the Emerald Coast, but for me, it's just paradise in Florida.
White sandy beach, the water is insane. It's so clear.
This is the Daytona of Watercross. If you love racing, you know, this is it.
I'm Shantae Biggest, and you're watching Pro Watercross.
All right, folks, getting ready to go with freestyle here momentarily. We're getting our paperwork in order here, so just give us a moment. All right, just so you guys know out there, the way that freestyle is going to work out, is we'll send a freestyler out. Once they do their first trick, they'll be on a 2-minute clock. At a minute 45, you'll hear a short burst of the whistle. And then when they're finished, you'll hear a couple long bursts of the whistle. And that will signify the end of the routine. Our judges will then write down their scores, but we will not be giving the scores from our judges like last week. We will not be going to critiquing and everything like that. We'll just be going out with the next freestyler. We'll give you everybody's results at the end of freestyle. Capiche? I said capiche? Capiche. All right, you guys got it. Okay, I believe we are just about ready to go here with our freestyle. Again, this is where they do the flips, tricks, and everything like that. And first coming out of the gate, we're going to start with our Freestyle 800. These are like the old school boats. This is what freestyle used to look like 10 years ago. And we've got an old schooler on that boat, Pensacola Beach. How about a nice, warm welcome for Freeport, Florida's Jeff Ludker.
Woo-hoo!
Oh, yeah, you're saying yeehaw. This guy can rodeo out there. Watch him, buddy. Again, once he does his first trick, he will be on the 2-minute clock, which will be manned by none other than yours truly. But I don't know, it might be a little long, maybe a little short. I went to school in Ohio.
That's what she said. Okay, amateur ski stock is going to be the next race.
Oh, no, she didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going to amateur ski stock because our freestyle class is going to be kind of short today. Amateur ski stock, you will be the next race, and we are not taking a break in between. Mike Young, back to you, oh great one.
Hey, you got one coming, girl. I heard that. Here we go, Jeff Ludker. Nice little power 360. Let's go put him on the clock right there. Turn sub into a 360. Drives it out. Normal rider position. And jamming Jeff Ludker. Long-time freestyler. Goes into a semi-Hollywood corkscrew. He's going to grab the air intake. Bulldog that boat around, stick a leg over, and drive it out 180. And looks like he's coming into a fountain, ladies and gentlemen. Visually appeasing to all of us out here. Beautiful job. If you guys see something you like out there, by the way, make sure that you put your hands together, you clap for them, because the louder you guys get here on the beach, the crazier they get out there. So Jeff, once again, grabbing that air intake, sits up onto the handle pole. Driving from underneath his gluteus maximus. He's going to bulldog that boat around 180. And let's see what he's got for us here. Another bulldog, and he hops back. Oh, it's the rodeo, ladies and gentlemen. He's on Thunderbolt. Yeehaw! Uh-oh, he didn't stay on for that whole 7 seconds, though. I don't know if that's going to hurt his scores or not. Taking a look down right now, Jeff Ludker's about 1 minute and 2 into this routine. So just over 50 seconds left to go for Freeport, Florida's Jeff Ludker.
All right, Mike, looks like he is setting up again. Boy, this is such a different setup as it was last year. We had so many waves to deal with. In fact, this is the first time we ever saw a double backflip was performed right here in Pensacola 2 years ago. All right, nice little 180 for Jeff Ludker, riding on the side of the boat there. Way that he works that is uses the throttle with his leg. Nice little 180 rodeo. A little bulldog. This is very old school. When we first started doing freestyle, you would see a lot of these tricks performed. They were not catching a lot of air. They were actually really dealing with not a ton of horsepower at the time. Well, 15-second mark coming out. Oh, another nice little bulldog. Yes, sir?
Yeah, it looked like he just got kicked off his bulldog.
Like a double bulldog, please.
Alrighty. That is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, for Jeff Ludker. Pensacola Beach, put your hands together for Jam and Jeff.
One more time, put your hands together for Jeff Ludker. right, you guys, up next, we're going to amateur freestyle, and the gentleman that's going to be competing in that, put your hands together for a Justin Sylvain.
All right, once again, Justin Sylvain, Jumpin' Justin, we're going to call him. He's out of Lake Orion, Michigan. Rides for Team X-Scream, ladies and gentlemen, and he was a winner last weekend in Panama City Beach for the U.S. Super Cup of Watercross. He's going to try to duplicate that right here at the Grand Prix of Watercross, brought to you by Casino Beach Bar and Grill.
Justin's sporting a awesome headband this week. Yeah. Oh, is that a Jet Lift band? I see how he's working the sponsors.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Bjorn Borg out there for a second.
Bjorn.
Yeah, the tennis players wear them, don't they? That's what I'm saying.
I don't think Bjorn's that tall.
All right, you guys gonna help Justin out with his boat there? What's going on, man? You're holding up a program.
You just tighten it up.
You're gonna need to tighten it up because this guy gets upside down. Get your phones out, get your cameras out. This guy will impress you. This is only his second competition ever. He did very well last weekend, like I said, in Panama City Beach. Got a great boat there. That flaked, the blue flake paint. And how about it, ladies and gentlemen? He wants to hear it from you. Come on, Justin Sylvain. He is 18 years old out of Lake Orion, Michigan.
So much fun to watch him. As Mike had told you, it's the first time on the national tour, and on his very first tour stop, it was our privilege to announce him taking the win for that. And man, I tell you what, guy could not be happier, wants to commit to do the entire national tour. Again, Justin Sylvain, fresh into freestyle, but I think you guys are going to like what you watch.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, great kid, too. Class act. I got to meet his father last week, too, on the tour. Really nice people. Made the trip down from north of the Mason-Dixon line, and we are sure glad to have him.
Again, sponsored by HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, X-Scream, and Sport Pro and Sportsman Promotion. And he's wanting to get you guys all amped up as well.
Justin looks like he's bigger than the boat, doesn't he?
Yeah, he did. I wasn't going to say that, but
Yeah,
I'll tell you what he did get done. If you noticed last week, he had just a really cool blue paint job on there. This week, he got an entire sticker job. Love the way they put that together. So
Yeah,
bright green.
That's actually Brock Graphics, one of his new sponsors.
Like it. All right, you guys, as you can see, he's going to do a setup. So basically, they create their own wakes, pops it right out for a big opener.
Yeah, how about that big Madonna flip right there to open it up? One hand, 1 foot. And we told you this guy could go big.
180, he reverses it into a big 360, walking towards the beach with a backflip, turns around and gives you another backflip, make it a 2 for 1. 360, another backflip, another backflip.
Wow,
Mike.
are we sure this kid is amateur?
I don't know. I'm starting to question.
All right, Justin Sylvain making it happen, captain out there. Again, he's sponsored by HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, X-Scream, Sport Pro, Sportsman Promotion, and Brock Graphics. Nice big 360 flat spin. Reverses it into a backflip. Helicopter, backflip. What do you think? Pensacola Beach.
Told you to get those cameras ready. This is definitely going to be the Instagram moment. You're watching Justin Sylvain, your amateur freestyle winner from last week. Nice underflip.
Yeah, nice. It was kind of like a speed roll there.
Yep.
And Sylvain, as I take a look down, he is only just about a minute into his routine. Big off access, 540. Loses the boat there momentarily, but able to hold on, and that means a lot. If they let go of the boat, that could be trouble. But if they hold on to it, don't hurt them too much on their scores. So once again, folks.
All right, and getting set up. Beautiful 540 into a 360 into a backflip. Little semi-barrel roll speed 360 and another backflip. Fantastic combination.
Yeah, minute 30 into it, and he's doing a great job. What do you think, Pensacola Beach? Is he doing pretty good out there?
40 there. All right. So again, a beautiful job, Justin Sylvain. Ton of tricks already on the clock. Again, these guys only have 2 minutes. 15 seconds left on the clock. Big underflip, backflip, 360, backflip, backflip. Wow! Nice work with Justin Sylvain. And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. As soon as he comes back in, put your hands together. That was awesome.
Yeah, Power Factor helping him out with his campaign this year, too. Amateur freestyler right there. None other than Justin Sylvain.
Once again, brought to you by HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, Extreme, Sport Pro, and Sportsman's Promotion. Just some of his great sponsors, and wow. Mike is going to get the scores together for us. Meanwhile, we are going to get ready for our next, and that is Pro Freestyle coming at you. He comes from, well, I'll just wait until Justin gets back in. I don't want to tell him too soon, but it's Justin. I want to make sure you give all the props to this guy. All right, put your hands together one more time for Justin Sylvain. All right, your next competitor comes from Extreme, HydroTurf, Drop Graphics, Signworks.com, Power Factor, C-Track, and Suncoast Customs. It's Chris Longlaze out of Clearwater, Florida.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, look at the teamwork there. All the freestylers, even though they're competing against each other, they're all really cool, man. They all try to help each other out. So, Chris, we need you to get your boat in the water. Chris Langless, we're going to...
You're up.
You're up, buddy. No hesitation here. These judges know what's going on. We got scores faster than we can write them. All right, so I'll tell you what, Chris Langless is getting his boat out there. But right now, we got some squash from the tower. Who out there wants some squash? You guys want some squash down here? There we go. Help yourself. Oh, yeah, Jack Link squash right there, free from the Tower of Power. And here we go, Chris Langless, who was actually last year's amateur national and world champion, will be taking center stage. Took a second last week at the U.S. Super Cup of Watercross back there in Panama City, just down the beach. You guys want some more out there? You guys want some more squash? We got to keep y'all fed out there. Everybody looking good out here. We got all the good-looking people came to Pensacola Beach this weekend. Gotta love it, baby. Here we go. Chris going to salute the crowd real quick. How we doing, Chris? Good to see you, buddy. Again, look at that paint job on that boat. That iridium paint job makes it look like 5-6 different colors. Beautiful looking boat out there. Again, Chris is sponsored by Extreme, HydroTurf, Drop Graphics, Signworks.com, Jetlift, Power Factor, and Suncoast Customs.
So cool to see all these people out on the beach watching. I'm not kidding. Get those cameras ready. Chris Longlaze is going to go for massive air. In fact, we actually had to call the FAA a little early just to make sure we had air clearance. Chris Longlaze just about to set up for his first trick. Gentleman out of Clearwater, as Mike had talked about, used to actually compete in street bike competition. You'll see why. We are so impressed with this guy. Started out, moved to his first year as a pro last year, and here is his first trick. Boom, monster air for a backflip. Take it into a combination with a 360, and that's how we roll.
Yeah, nice combo package to open up by Chris, and he's going to go ahead and give you a couple more combos right now. Looking a lot more clean than he was last week, Don. You know, he had some off-kilter landings and already starting to stick those landings.
Yeah, I tell you, we had the chance to catch up with him. I got that boat stickered last year as well, and I love the graphics on the side of the boat, but it's really what's underneath the hood. You can see that we have a difference in horsepower as we move to the pro class. We're actually go up at 1,200 horsepower, and that's why.
Oh! Holy underflip, Batman.
Big air and a beautiful underflip from Chris Longlaze, and that's what 1,200 horsepower will do for you. Bam.
Yeah, I'll tell you, that 1,200 horsepower, 1,200 cc's. Let's get it right.
CCs.
1,200 horsepower, you'd be at the moon by now.
Whatever. You making fun of me?
All
Big
right.
backflip for Chris Longlaze, followed by a flat 360. Does a quick 180 backflip. Nice underflip into another backflip.
Yeah, and able to pull it out. Looked like he was going to lose that, and he was able to pull it out.
I thought so too. Right? Very nicely done.
Just over a minute into Chris Langless's routine.
Looking for a nice little place to do this setup wake. He's going to put it right in front of the judges. Didn't like it, Mike.
Yeah, has to crush through it right there, and it looked like almost too much power.
Good 360. Again, only 2 minutes for these guys able to work, and even though that doesn't seem like a lot of time, you can tell that the pros managing to put a lot of tricks into this 2-minute routine. 180 setup, big backflip, working it towards the beach. Let's make that a 2 for 1. Okay, 3. How about 4?
How
nice
about that? Yeah.
combination as the 15 seconds comes out. He's got just enough time to set up another combination. Now, if he starts that combination before the whistle, he'll be able to complete the whole thing, and it'll all be judged just like that 540 backflip. Nice.
And that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. How about it for Chris Langless? And And Pensacola Beach seems to approve, Don Dawson.
Yeah, well, I could Cersei-wise. Gentleman out of Clearwater, Florida. Once again, his sponsors, X-Scream, HydroTurf, Brop Graphics, Signworks.com, Power Factor, C-Track, and Suncoast Customs. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Chris Langlaise. Wow. Awesome,
All right.
awesome job.
He's so crazy.
He's so quay-quay.
All right, coming up next, he was the winner last week in the pro class in the Super Cup of Watercross. We're going to let these guys go ahead and pick up the boat, grab it. And why they do that, you know what that means.
What does it mean, Mikey?
It's time for some squatch, ladies and gentlemen. Who out there wants some more squatch? Yeah! Ooh, yeah. Scott, I'll give you your pen back. Rick Ignacio, do we have any music? We need some freestyle music, man. Mark Gomez is coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. He's the one that told you that he starred on, I told you he was the stuntman on I Am Number 4, for those of you who may have seen that movie. Works at Universal Studios out in Hollywood, California. Squatch for everybody. It's crazy. It's squatcherific.
You got to watch the You definitely got to watch the tower. We have a tendency to throw stuff out randomly. Mostly me.
It's raining squatch.
It's raining squatch. You are such a squatchinator. All right, you guys. Mark Gomez about to take the water. Gentleman that Mike had talked about. I Am 4 was the movie that he was in. It's just one of the things. All right, race number 6. I need to have you guys getting ready, by the way. Race number 6, that's amateur ski stock. We're going straight to the amateur ski stock next. No break for lunch, so just want to let you know we're going straight to racing amateur ski stock. Meanwhile, on the water, Mark the Gomez. Named the Gomer, by the way, because he's so cool. Bomber Eyewear, one of our great sponsors this year, actually designed an entire line of glasses after him. Now, you know you have gotten famous when you've got a company that actually does their own eyewear for you. Humongous no-hander backflip as an opener, followed by a barrel roll. Just got snagged slightly by that little incoming roller. That's unusual to see Mark go sideways like that. Except on Saturday night. Nice big setup weight. Just kidding. All right, didn't like it. Going to do another little 180. Huge backflip. Snap that backflip really quick. You're going to see the guys as they move into these pro divisions. One of the differentiators between the amateurs and the pro is how quickly they typically will go from trick to trick. Mark is kicking the ski. Now what that means, he's actually trying to lock the ski, lock his feet into it so he can get air time. They want to make sure that their feet are locked in before they start doing the aerial maneuvers. And these little waves are just big enough to make it a little tricky to set up. Beautiful Madonna. It's actually a Madonna flip.
Yeah, nice way to open up there for Mark Gomez. Gomez, once again, coming to us out of Fullerton, California.
Yep, he is sponsored by Mystic Lubricants, HydroTurf, Jet Pilot, and DASA, just some of them. Beautiful barrel roll, no-hander, and then rode it in as a no-hander as well.
Yeah, when no-handed, didn't quite make the no-hander lander, but no-handed, that degree of difficulty is still up there for Gomer. Gonna spin it around 180 right into the pocket. And a little off excess backflip into a 360 flat spin.
Man, about 10 foot of air on that backflip. Again, as you notice, he locks those feet in. One of the reasons for that, you can see as soon as they take that ski into an upside down position, they got to have full commitment, but they've also got to make sure that they're staying locked in so they don't lose the boat. Oh, he tried to do a setup there, but just like I talk about, those waves are just enough to kind of mess them up. They got to really watch. Make sure they don't land off kilter.
All right, here we go. Gomer with another setup wake. Nice no-handed backflip. How about that right there?
Yeah, I tell you what, he knew he had to up his game this week going against Chris Langlaise in the Pro Freestyle, and that is what you're watching. Again, these guys, 2 minutes to compete. One of the ways that we score them is the number of tricks that they put into this 2 minutes. The second thing that they're really looking for is velocity as far as not too much time in between the combinations. Great no-hander barrel roll.
Yeah, Mark Gomez looking good out there. And we've still got about 10 seconds before the horn. 10 seconds before the horn.
All right. Another big 5-foot backflip. Nice little setup for him. He's also sponsored by Jet Renew and KMG Graphics. And that is the horn. He's got 15 seconds left on the clock. Still got time to open up with a setup. Let's see what he does for. Oh, and he didn't like it, Mike. Is he going to have enough time to start that combination?
There we go. Combo started just in time.
2 backflips. Wow, wow. Awesome job. We'll collect the scores.
All right, Dawn, I'll tell you what, you collect the scores. I'll go down here, I'll talk to these guys, and you let us know. Obviously, Jeff Lutker, winner of the 800 class. Justin Sylvain, winner of amateur. Let us know who won the pro as you get the scores.
I sure will.
Well, let's talk to pro freestyler Chris Langless. Chris, great job out there. And I was telling Dawn as we were watching you go through your routine, it looks like you've done a lot of work during the week, and you're really sticking those landings now.
Yeah, I've been practicing pretty much all week. Coming out here, I knew what I had to do to win, and hopefully it worked out for me.
No, we touched on this a little bit last week. You're used to practicing in freshwater. What's it like riding in salt compared to the freshwater?
It's really such a difference because of the waves. You know, in the flat water, you got nothing out there stopping you from hitting your wave. Out here, Mike, you got a little bit of chop everywhere, so that kind of throws everything off. So your wave isn't going to be the same as if it was in freshwater.
Well, you know, one of the things that I was looking at was the water is so crystal clear here, and it looked like a couple of your setups were just a little bit long. Is it because the water's so clear, it's hard to time this stuff when you can't see what's coming at you?
Yes, when the water's clear, it's really hard to see your wave, and it's also hard to spot your landings.
Fantastic. How do you think you did today?
I'm pretty sure I took it, but we'll see.
All right. Well, the judges are conferring up there. Let's talk to Mark Gomez. Let's get Mark up here, who is just out. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Gomez, Pensacola Beach.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, hold on.
We are actually ready.
Are you ready?
We are.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll stand between them.
Oh,
okay,
Chris.
Chris, come on over here. Okay, how about what was the total amount for Chris Langless?
Well, I was going to just give you the total overalls.
Okay, just give me the total overalls.
Yeah, okay. In second place, Mark Gomez. And your winner today, Chris Longlaze.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mark. I tell you what, both of you guys put on a great show. And, you know, that's the one thing I like about freestyle. Because with you guys, it really doesn't matter who wins, man. You guys are just out here to have a good time.
No, that's just it. We're just out here having fun. I mean, I got to race in a moto just before this, so I'm pooped. And honestly, that was a blast, man. Chris took it. He went out there. He rode excellent. I mean, he's did a whole bunch of combos, and I'm looking to keep up to you next year. I'm getting a boat with more power, and I'm coming at you for the next round.
All right, and Chris says, I accept that challenge. Chris, tell us a little bit about your sponsors this year.
All right, Mike. I don't remember all my sponsors looking this way, but Extreme, Jetlift, MSD, Hydro Turf, Scat Track, my mom. Thanks, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about it one more time? Give it up for your winner, Chris Langless, second place, Mark Gomez. Your winner in the amateur class. Let's go over to him real quick while we got a second. Give it up for Justin Sylvain.
Oh, heck yeah.
Justin, I think you have all the women clapping for you out here. What reason is that?
I don't know. No.
You don't know? Hey, tell us how long you've been riding freestyle.
I've been doing freestyle for 2 years now.
2 years, and what's it like doing freestyle up there in Michigan? Because you guys don't have a whole bunch of time to practice.
No, we got a lot of time. I started riding in March, and I can ride till October. It's just not 70 and really nice. It's like wetsuit, 35, snows some days, and you'll be riding. So.
Right on. Well, hey, tell me this. I know that you've got a lot of sponsors that help you out, especially if you're coming up from Michigan. We hear you're going to go on the whole tour, and he's looking around for his boat, too, because that's what they do. They put all their sponsors on their boat. Now, see, I'm trying to train them by looking forward. You got to know these guys, and I know you got some new sponsors. First off, talk about those two.
So the two new ones I have this year, I got Hydro Turf and Power Factor Pipes, and then I have Team Extreme, Jet Pilot, Sport Pro, Sportsman Promotions, and that's about it. So.
Tell you what, man, looks like you got a great future in our sport. Awesome job today, Justin.
Thank you.
Winner of amateur freestyle, Justin Sylvain, ladies and gentlemen.
Woohoo!
All right, Dawn, let's go back to you in the booth. What do we got coming up next? Time to drop the hammer, baby.
I think so. Amateur Ski Stock is coming at you next, Mike. And you know what? You need to just take it one down on that Shark Energy drink.
Can I have another Shark Energy, please?
You may not. But you could have some Bad Goat, Billy Goat soap. I'm just saying, because you've been kind of sweating. And maybe I should just get some for you. Yeah, I think so.
This guy, yeah, listen,
good idea.
I'm downwind. I'm telling you, this guy needs soap.
Special thanks to Bad Goat and Steve Holden. We love you guys. Steve Holden getting us hooked up with the soap today. Would you like some, sir? Here you go. You, unlike some of the other competitors we've seen, are not follically challenged.
Follically challenged? Is that what you said?
That is. I said he's not.
I'm follically challenged.
I wasn't going to say that because you are, you know, an incredibly talented
But
man.
then again, I'm old, so it's cool.
Shush. All right, you guys. Also, a special thanks to Pensacola Motorsports.
Yeah, them guys are doing a great job. You can check out the newest, latest, and the greatest for Pensacola Motorsports as they're located up on the boardwalk. We've also got the Pro Watercross Tour merchandise booth. If you guys would like to pick up a shirt, a hat, I believe they're selling our Pro Watercross Tour memberships, which can get you into the VIP club in Naples, Florida at our World Championships coming up September 20th through 25th. Stop on up there and support those who support the sport. And we're going to be back with the rest of our amateur racing program. That'll do it for the pro show, ladies and gentlemen. But we're going to be back with our amateur racing program here in just a moment. And I believe we've got 11 races coming up for you this afternoon.
Yes, sir, we certainly do. Amateur Ski Stock is coming at you next. But you know what? Hey, does anybody got a dead phone? Is your phone dead? Did you just use too much juice taking pictures at Freestyle?
Yes. Me.
Who did that besides Mike Young? Really? Okay, so I tell you what. Let's see if you guys were paying attention during Freestyle.
I'm saying a dance-off.
You thinking? Oh, I like that idea.
Hey, let's get Rich to get some dance music on.
All right, except I lost Rich. Wait, here he comes. We're going to have Rich come up, and we're going to do a dance-off for a charger brought to you by, your cell phone charger brought to you by Pensacola Motorsports. I'm going to have a dance-off here.
Uh-oh, it's a dance-off.
What? You're not going to... Come on.
We're going to make Joe the cameraman the judge.
Look, it's not all about talent. Sometimes it's enthusiasm that wins. Trust me. Come on, here we go. Dance off happening right here for the Pensacola Motorsports battery cell phone charger.
Nice. Giving away cell phone chargers. Holy smokes, man.
Rick goes, wait, is that my charger? Yes, I'm throwing away Rick Ignacio's charger. Brought to you by Pensacola Motorsports. That is seriously too cool. I absolutely think she should take this. Ma'am, what is your name? What is your name? Well, you most certainly are walking home today with a Pensacola Motorsports battery charger for your cell phone. If you want to catch this, see if somebody catch this for her. Thank you, sir. Awesome job, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for letting us hang with you in Pensacola. Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Please say yes, or we're in so much trouble.
Exactly.
All right.
Back to racing, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready?
I'm almost ready.
Here we go.
No, wait, I'm not ready.
You're not ready yet?
I'm almost ready.
All right.
Hurry up, Dawn. All right, down on the line, amateur ski stock. She comes from Cornelius, North Carolina. She's on the double odds. And her number is, her number, hello. Double odd is her number. Her name is Nikki Turner. Out of Atlanta, Georgia, on boat number 17, Hans Crotch. Check. Out of Henderson, Nevada, don't start laughing at me. Out of Henderson, Nevada, sponsored by Hot Products, RO Truck and Equipment, Scat Track, Rhino Power, Bell Helmets, ODI Grips, Jet Pilot, and Spy Optics, boat number 41, Brandon Edwards.
Oh, yes, you did. Hey, again, this is race number 6, folks. I think they had 17 total.
Thank you. All righty. Out of Freeport, Florida, on boat number 55, Jeff Lutker. Out of Highport, North Carolina, sponsored by STB Enterprises and Hurricane Racing, boat number 94, Matt Rickchuck. From El Dorado, Kansas, sponsored by 321 Kawasaki, Hurricane Racing, HydroTurf, Fly Racing, and Hot Products, boat number 114, AJ Lewenstra. Out of Johns Island, South Carolina, sponsored by Boat Cycles and Bad Buoy Racing, boat number 119, Lido Pritchard. All the way from New Zealand, sponsored by Commander, boat number 11, Marshall Brown. Out of Hickson, Tennessee, on boat number 191, Clay Jones. Out of Niceville, Georgia, sponsored by Commander Industries Action Sports in New Zealand, boat number 253, Aaron Wonky McConkey.
Even Niceville's in Florida. It's not Georgia.
Thank you.
Good. And finally, boat number 316, Dawson Newby, out of Eden, Colorado.
Sponsored by
Team Faith, Fly Racing, WPS, Pirelli, KTM, Jetlift, Pro Watercraft Racing, AMSOIL, Jet Dynamics, M&M Marine, Sunstar, Tubeless, and Liquid Performance.
Oh, good start for Marshall Brown on the outside split.
Yeah, Marshall Brown going downtown. So again, Marshall Brown on the outside. On the inside, we're still trying to get a number up here.
AJ Lewenstra is your inside hole shot.
By the way, we need race number 7 to the starting line. Race number 7, please report to the starting line. That's the amateur runabout box stock and runabout rec lights. Again, runabout rec lights and amateur runabout box stock. You are coming up next.
All right, hole shot going to be the official call. Marshall Brown from New Zealand, boat number 11. AJ Lewinstra holding on to second, but he's got company with Brandon Edwards moving into second place. It'll be AJ Lewinstra.
I've seen Brandon here. I haven't seen, is his father here? Is Ryan here?
Oh, yeah. Brian's
okay,
here.
I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah. All right, so Marshall Brown followed by Brandon Edwards and AJ Lewinstra in third. Is Matt Ritchuk.
And again, we need race number 7, Don. 7, we need you guys in the gate. 7, we need you guys in the gate. Again, remember, we are running right through these amateur races. We will not be holding up. So race number 7, we need you down in the gate. And again, we appreciate your cooperation in advance. Glad all the beautiful people can make it out to Pensacola Beach this afternoon. Hope everybody's having a great time as a part of the Hidden Trail Sea-Doo Pro Watercross Tour. My name is Mike Young, joined by Don Dawson up here for the call this weekend.
Thank you, Mike. All right, again, Marshall Brown coming from that outside split, got the hole shot. A gentleman that came all the way over from New Zealand. He's a past top 10 national champion. Now, here's an interesting backstory on this guy. He actually used to be a water ski competitor. In fact, him and his son was very big in water ski competitions. Gentleman just moved up into second. Check this out. It's Matt Ritchuk, boat number 94, followed by AJ Lewinstra on 114. That is your top 3. All right, you guys, I need to have race number 7 down on the line. That is amateur runabout box stock and runabout rec. Amateur runabout box stock and runabout rec. I need to have you down on the line. Again, no break today. We are going straight to the amateur racing, and that way we can let you guys have even more fun tonight. We're going to be having an after-hours social party for all the riders at 8 p.m. tonight up at the Casino Beach Bar and Grill. Special thanks to our sponsors this weekend. Really appreciate those guys helping us out. Marshall Brown still leading, boat number 11 out of New Zealand. Actually lives in Christchurch, New Zealand. Married, got 3 kids. 2 of them used to race jet skis. Trip Brown still racing, boat number 94 in second. That's Matt Ritchuk. AJ Lewinstra 114 in that third place spot. Really sure looks like borrowed property on that boat. I didn't see who it was. Boat number 41, Brandon Edwards in 5th. Double odds and Nikki Turner in 6th. That is your rundown as you watch Amateur Cheese Cock. Again, we're on boat race number 6. Need race number 7, amateur runabout box stock. And runabout rec to the line, please. And you guys absolutely need to be there when we get to the halfway point. Special thanks once again to Pensacola Motorsports for being great sponsors for us this weekend. Also, special thanks to our sponsors who just joined us this year. Bomber Eyewear, hooking up the crew with great Bomber sunglasses. Now listen, if you want some of the stuff that I'm talking about, you can most certainly get all of that hooked up. You can go right down to the store. We've got our store right down here beneath the tower. And you can get t-shirts, you can get Bomber Eyewear, you can get all kinds of great stuff down there. You can also get hooked up with a membership, a VIP membership. Now, what does that do for you? Dawn, I am so glad you guys asked. So for only $30, you get an e-newsletter. You also get the opportunity to come and hang out with us in Naples and hang out in the VIP tent over the week for the World Championship. You also get a t-shirt and you also get a DVD, all of that for just one small price. You guys go check that out at the Pro Watercross apparel tent. You'll find out even more. Back out on the track. Last I checked, it was all about downtown Marshall Brown. We are still streaming live, 24/7 streaming. Also, you can go to prowatercross.com. Rick Ignacio making sure that we look fly this weekend. Man, I tell you what, Marshall Brown is hooked up and he has got company. That is Matt Rickchuk trying to make a run on him, and he does stick the pass. Is he able to hold on to it? Matt Rickchuk almost took Marshall out. Oh, my goodness. All right, so Matt Rickchuk, your new leader. That was awesome. Marshall Brown in second. Things that make you go, bond rail repair. Looks like Wonky McConkey back in third. All right, let's count these guys back as they go through. What a great job from this gentleman with a bright yellow helmet. So if you see him on the left-hand side of the track as the white flag comes out, that is your race leader. He's got a 94 on the side of the boat and a yellow helmet, bright yellow helmet. That's your race leader, boat number 94, and that is Matt Rickchuk, and he takes the win. That is going to lock it down for him. Great job for Matt Rickchuk, a young guy. I think he's only 16, 17 years old. Oh, he's 15 years fast. That's redunculously cool. Second place, it is going to be Marshall Brown. I'm just going to call that Aaron McConkey third and AJ Lewinstra fourth. Need to have race number 7 on the line. Race number 7 on the line. Actually, it's race number... Yeah, it is race number 7. Aw, Rick actually changed my sheets for me because he's awesome. Thank you, Rick. All right, you guys, down on the line out of Carthage, Texas, sponsored by American Outdoor Transportation. It is boat number 77, Sean Compton. Out of Union, New Jersey, sponsored by H&C Metals and Borges Towing. It's boat number 88, Michael Borges. Out of Medellin, Colombia, sponsored by Liquid Militia and WWR Products. It is boat number C101, Rada. Out of Palm City, Florida, sponsored by Mountain Motorsports, boat number 222. It's Reggie Purnell. In runabout rec class out of Allentown, Michigan, sponsored by IPD Graphics, Riva Racing, Sea-Doo Bounty. It is boat number 27, Justin Gabriel. Out of Allentown, Michigan, sponsored by Riva Racing, IPD Graphics, and the Sea-Doo Bounty, boat number 130, Eric Gabriel. Out of Venice, Florida, sponsored by Jetlift, HydroTurf 2-in-1 Trailers at Riva Racing. It's the 212 of Sean Miles. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a 2-for-1 deal. Hi, how are you? Thanks for joining us again on the live stream. We really appreciate that. You are watching the amateur racing. Just got through with the pro show. And just a quick recap on that. Man, I tell you what, it looked really great. Last week in Pro Freestyle, we had Mark Gomez take the win. This week, we had Chris Longlaze taking the win. I can tell you right now, Freestyle started to heat up the water. We'll see what happens on the tiebreaker, but as you and I both know, it's a tour, not just one race. We got a long way to go. We're hanging out here in Pensacola. I know Rick has given you a chance to see all up and down the beach, but we literally have thousands and thousands of people out here watching the racing this weekend. We're so thrilled to be a part of the Pensacola awesome hangout during the Saturday, Sunday. But I have to say, the one thing that we are missing is surf. We have not seen a whole bunch of surf, although starting to kick up a little bit this afternoon. But other than that, picture-perfect conditions. I wish you could join us, but at least you're getting to hang out on the live stream. We're tickled to death to have you here. Please be sure and friend us on Facebook for the Pro Watercross National Tour. All right, we're just doing a quick check right now as we get these guys ready to go. Clicking through the races, race number 7. Got 16 races on the dock today. Right now you're watching Amateur Runabout Box Stock and Runabout Rec just about to come out of the gate. I want to say special thanks to our sponsors, Shark Energy, your official energy drink of the Tour and World Championships, Jet Trim, official mat and seat cover of the Tour and World Championships, as well as Solus, the official prop of the National Tour and the World Championship. That is just some of our great sponsors over the National Tour. Our local sponsors this weekend, well, you got to do a huge prop to Casino Beach Bar and Grill, the World of Beer, as well as Flounder Chowder House, Pensacola Motorsports, also in the house. Special thanks to Krabs, We Got 'Em, Papa's Pizza, and Boardwalk Cafe, just some of our great sponsors over the weekend. Don't forget the VIP area at Casino Beach Bar and right next to the tower. $20 VIP passes includes a sandwich and a beverage, all purchased right at the CBB. Bam. Doesn't get any better than that. All right, looks like Michael Borges actually has the pole position on the inside, and it is boat number 130 of Eric Gabriel with the pole position on the outside. All right, excuse me, guys. All right, looking like Justin Gabriel lining up right next to Mr. Eric Gabriel. Let's see what happens. Borges a little slow on the start, but Juan Rada, who actually had been loaning that boat out to Craig Warner, not slow on the throttle, whatever. Great job from this gentleman out of Canada. Medellin, Colombia originally. Sponsored by Liquid Militia, and WWR Products is currently in the lead on that inside split. Meanwhile, if you take a look at the outside, boat number 130, Eric Gabriel out of Allentown, Michigan. We have 60. All right, Juan Rada going to take the whole shot, followed by boat number 130, Eric Gabriel. Going to be boat number 222 in third. That's Reggie Purnell. You're watching race number 7. Need to have race number 8 out on the line. That is going to be race number 8. Runabout. That's actually a combined class. Race number 8 is. So I need to have Vetski GP on the line. Vetski GP on the line. Race number 9, need to have you on the line. Because race number 7 is a combined race. Race number 7 and 8, that's amateur runabout box stock with runabout rec. That's going to be a combined class, which means race number 9 is going to be our next race up. Vetski GP. Vetski GP, moto number 1. And Juan Rada still leading. And actually playing a smart game coming through those breakers over on the right-hand side of the track. Boat number 130, Eric Gabriel, following him through. So Eric's actually leading for his class, which is the runabout rec class, and Juan Rada is leading for the amateur runabout box stock, as we do have a combined class. Guys, I need to have race number 9 down on the line. That's Vetski GP. Vetski GP, need to have you on the line. Thank you. Public service announcement brought to you by Bomber Eyewear. You be bombing if you miss that start. Vetski GP to the line. Juan Rada taking the outside. In fact, let's just call the top 3 riders all taking that outside run. So you'll notice the split section. So that is what I'm talking about. Now, all 3 of those top riders actually took the outside split. And I'm noticing Eric actually moving over for 222, which was kind of a cool thing to do. That's Reggie Purnell that he's moving over for, because Reggie's actually racing in a separate class. So that was a pretty cool thing for boat number 130, Eric Gabriel from Allentown, Michigan. Did not cost him a spot to move over for that gentleman on the 222 boat. So Eric Gabriel still leading for the runabout rec class. Meanwhile, your top 2 riders in the amateur runabout stock, Juan Rada and Reggie Purnell. Juan, by the way, aboard a big green and black boat. It's a gentleman on the outside split. He's coming towards the yellow buoy. Yellow, by the way, indicates that you take a right-hand turn. Red means take a left. If you see those white and blue buoys, what that's telling the riders is if I'm coming from the outside, I have to be on the right side of that white and blue buoy. And if I am coming from the inside split, I have to be on the left side. I can't cross over. Those are called the merge lane buoys, those white and blue ones. So again, if you're looking for the leaders, the guy on the orange boat Easiest way to say it. The guy on the orange boat on the right-hand side of the track, that's Eric Gabriel, is leading in his class, Runabout Wreck. And the guy on the backstretch by that humongous boat, you know, the one that Mr. Pilcher owns? Okay, that's your race leader, and that's Juan Rada. And he is winning in the amateur runabout box stock class. 2 different classes, multiple riders out from 2 different classes. Again, Vet Ski, I need to have you on the line. Vet Ski GP on the line. You are watching and listening to the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour, brought to you by JetLift. All right, Vet Ski GP, need to have you on the line. All right, white flag is out. All right, white flag was out, but now it's a checkered flag, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for Juan Rada. I don't think Juan saw that. He's going to keep on going on. All right, it's going to be Purcell in second, and he, by golly, does see that checker flag, so he's going to save the engine. Reggie out of Palm City, Florida, and sponsored by Mountain Motorsports, coming in second. And that gentleman in the orange boat that is coming across on the front stretch, that is your winner for the Runabout Wreck class, and that is Eric Gabriel out of Allentown, Michigan. You've been watching the Runabouts, Amateur Runabout Box Stock and Runabout Wreck. We are moving it over to the Vet Ski GP. So what does that mean? Well, vet means you have to be over 30 years old. And GP means open your wallet, buddy, because there ain't no limit on what you can put underneath that hood, except perhaps your American Express credit card limit. I'll be giving you the rundown on Vet Ski GP next. All right, down on the line, Vet Ski GP. That is going to be race number 9, Vet Ski GP. Need to have you guys on the line. All right. All right, you guys, again, Vet Ski GP is what's making the way to the line. And you are going to see, gosh, man, I guess we probably ought to talk about this a little bit. In fact, let's talk about the evolution of stand-up racing, because there's been so much happening in the last 15 years. First, if you take a look down there, you're going to notice a couple of different manufacturers that kind of stand out. There's really 3 right now that are doing the national tour. As far as the manufacturers, one of the manufacturers that you're going to see pretty predominantly down there is Kawasaki, and that Kawasaki SXR 800, which has kind of been one of the most popular boats. The other boat you're going to see is a Hydraspace, and that's the company that actually originally came over from Austria. Benelli bought them out several years ago. Now, the cool thing about the Hydraspace, well, they're probably not going to see very many of those on the line right now, but the Hydraspace is actually a 4-stroke engine. And you can actually, in these GP classes, swap out engines. So if you want to drop a 4-stroke, yeah, go for it. All right, so boat number, let's do the lineup. Boat number 3, well, that's the gentleman out of Fuquay Arena, North Carolina, is sponsored by Hurricane Racing and Judge Motorsports, and that is Ralph McGregor. From Burlington, Ontario, sponsored by Dedicated Plastic Tanks, JetX, Steel Tech, Optimum, and Jet Trim, boat number 21C, Dave Davidson. Out of Henderson, Nevada, sponsored by Hot Products, RO Truck and Equipment, boat number 41, Brian Edwards. And out of Pomeria, South Carolina, boat number 77, Kenny McKenzie. Out of Soddy Daisy, Tennessee, sponsored by Sail Creek Power Sports, boat number 85, Dustin Higdon. And on boat number 11Z out of New Zealand, sponsored by Commander Industries, Marshall Brown. Out of Sacramento, California, sponsored by Liquid Militia, Jet Lift, Gold Club SF, Fly, Scat Track, Riva, 1-800-Radiator, Jet Tribe, Shark Energy Drink, Ultimate Watercraft, Slippery, Bullet V2, and Gasket Technology. And his boat 149, Pete Zernick. Out of Niceville, Florida, sponsored by Commander Industries, Action Sports in New Zealand, Action Sports of New Zealand, boat number 253, Aaron Wonky McConkey. Out of Blacksburg, Virginia, sponsored by STB Racing, boat number 322, Stephen Booth. Out of Yakima, Washington, sponsored by RM Racing and Commander, boat number 716, Dan Masters. Out of Spring Grove, Pennsylvania, sponsored by Full Spectrum, IPD Graphics, Riva, Fly, and Jet Pilot, boat number 812, Mike Kelberer. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your lineup for Bet Ski GP. Looks like Pete Zernick's got the pole position on the inside. Holder to the stars down there with him. That's Bill Austin, Brock Austin's dad. And looks like boat number 812 going to be Mike Kelberer with the pole position on the outside. Ghost Rider, right? True story. Where is Aaron McConkey? Looking for Aaron. I'd be second in this lineup on the inside. It is. Oh, we got a little change over here. I actually thought it was Kelberer that had the pole position, but it's going to be Dave Davidson on 21C with the pole position on the outside. Kenny McKenzie lined up right next to him, and this is going to be an interesting situation. You got Pete Zernick with the pole position on the inside split, a very fast rider, and the gentleman right next to him from New Zealand, that's Aaron McConkey. That is second up on that inside. That is going to be pretty tight. Scott Hike giving the hand, that little circular motion with the hand indicates to the riders, start your engines. Dave Davidson on that outside split smoked the whole shot. It's going to be Zernick. Gentleman sponsored by 1-800-Radiator, taking care of the whole shot on the inside. Can you say holy hole shot? Dave Davidson from the outside on the 21C out of Burlington, Ontario, setting up for a hole shot, but is it going to be spoiled by Zernick? And it most certainly is. Pete Zernick takes the official call on the hole shot, brought to you by Solus Props. Davidson in second, Dan Masters in third, Ralph McGregor up in fourth. Boat number 77 moving into fourth. Kenny McKenzie, McGregor in fifth, Wonky McConkey in sixth. Check that. Marshall Brown in sixth and on the hunt. McConkey in seventh. So you got the two New Zealanders back there. Meanwhile, boat number 322, Stephen Booth out of Blacksburg, Virginia, having a tough break. Looked like he went down on that start and unable to get his boat started. Yeah, finally got it going. Man, I thought I saw a harbor seal out there for a moment.
All right, folks, green flag is waving. And thank you, Don Dawson, for spelling me there real quick.
Well, thank you for spelling me this morning.
Oh, my goodness, I tell you. You know how it is when you're up here all day long, man. You just need to sit down in some fresh air for a second and just chill out.
Sweetheart, you can take a break anytime you want to. You're one of the hardest working men I've ever worked with. It's a pleasure to hang with you. All right, it's Don Dawson up here with Mike Young. We are working our way through race number 9. This is Vetski GP. Hey, hey, hey. It's great to be hanging out with these guys. Rick Ignacio, the one and only man in the camera. Because he's awesome. He's awesome. Oh, you guys are too cool. They're already talking. Hi, Brianna. Hi, you guys.
Hey, Big Wave Dave.
We're down here at Pensacola hanging out. You can see it's gorgeous out here. And not a lot of waves this year, not like last year. But still spectacular. And look at all the crowds. I'm sure Rick's going to show them to you, but it's redonkulous.
Yeah, huge crowds down here this weekend, no doubt about it, Don Dawson. Hey, I want to say real quick, just to let everybody know, a lot of people have been asking me, hey, man, where do you get the cool T-shirts at? Where do you get the cool hats at? Where do you become a member of the Pro Watercross Tour fan club? Well, I'll tell you what, you can do it right back here behind us on the City Walk, ladies and gentlemen. Right on the City Walk, and you see the big Pro Watercross Tour tent back on the pavilion walkway right behind the announcing tower. You can stop up there, pick up your something from Jetlift, and some swag from Jetlift. Yeah, swag from Jetlift, and pick up your official souvenir merchandise right back behind us. Dawn?
All right, back out on the track. And I got to say, it really was a battle between Zernick and Dave Davidson for the whole shot. Zernick took it over. Davidson was up there running with him. We'll give you the rundown as soon as they come back through. But if you're taking a look, hunting the winners, or the leaders anyway, that gentleman right there just got the white flag is Pete Zernick, and he is currently leading.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Pete Zernick did an awesome job this morning as well. He was a winner of Moto #1 with the white flag coming out here, which means we should have our next race already lined up, and I see nobody in the gate. Race number 10, Amateur Ski GP, Women's Ski Limited, Beginner Ski Stock. We need you to the water immediately.
All right, Dave Davidson up in second.
So again, race number 10 to the water.
Dan Masters in third.
Race number 11, stand by. Matt Reno. How is Matt Reno doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Central Georgia Power Sports has made it into the building.
Where's Matt Reno? Matt Reno, good to see you.
How you doing, Matt Reno? Good to see you, buddy.
He's been like a Facebook ingenue this year.
Yeah, I'll tell you, man. Well, it's a who's who of personal watercraft racing here this weekend. And they brought all the pretty people with them. Gotta love it. So Pete Zernick gonna grab the checkered flag. Congratulations, Pistol Pete Zernick out of Sacramento, California, taking a win here in this one. Looks like Dave Davidson out of Canada in that second place position, followed by Dan Masters. Rounding out your top three, Kenny McKenzie in the 4th spot. And it looks like Mike Kilbearer rounding out your top 5 from Springfield, Virginia. So again, Don Dawson, that'll do it for our Vetski GP. Them guys are done for the day. Amateur Ski GP representing them out of Freeport, Florida. Boat number 55, the Devil Nickel, is Robbie Ludker. Representing the Women's Ski Limited. On the Devil Zero, Nikki Turner out of Cornelius, North Carolina. Carrie Oliver will be on boat number 10. She's out of Apex, North Carolina, riding for Hurricane Racing and Imagination Fabrication. And representing the beginner ski stock class, boat number 179 out of right here, Pensacola, Florida, Lee McCollier. And that rounds out your field of competitors again, ladies and gentlemen. Again, this is race number 10. I believe, Don Dawson, I think we got about 17 of them all tapped for this afternoon.
I think we do. Right you are, Mikey.
Hey, by the way, Don, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our some of our local sponsors here, our main event sponsors, Casino Beach Bar and Grill. Of course, they got the VIP tent up there at the World of Beer. Special thanks to the Flounder Chowder House, Pensacola Motorsports, man. They've been doing it to it all weekend long. Crabs, of course, here locally on the island. Papa's Pizza, thank you for lunch. Boardwalk Cafe are supporting sponsors here this weekend. Bamboo Willie's, Captain Funds, Islander Surf Shop, and Coastal Bank and Trust. And I don't know why Coastal Bank and Trust is a supporting or minor sponsor, because they got all the money. Hey, we want some. Oh, yeah. Hey, does this music right here remind you of The Hangover? I'm just asking.
Yes.
Does this music remind you of The Hangover? Hey, guys, are you guys still awake out there? You guys still awake? Wave your hand if you're still awake. All right, you guys all down here, you guys are awake? Lifeguard stands awake. All right, all right. Okay, we want to make sure. Yeah, you were sleeping for a minute, though. I seen you.
You were sleeping.
He was all nodded off, man.
I see red people.
Yeah, I see a lot of red people out there. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you're putting your tanning lotion on. Make sure you're drinking plenty of liquids, and not just the adult kind, but drink some water too, because we want you to stay here all night.
Well, we want you back tomorrow, too.
Yeah, exactly. We want you back tomorrow.
We're greedy like that. We want you guys to hang out with us all weekend because we got a whole bunch of new friends. In fact, I mean, it's like I got 3,000 new friends.
Oh, I got 10,000. Yeah, you can't see
Way
that part.
to one-up me.
Right, I was going to say, are you short-sighted?
You are so bad.
Hey, by the way, the number 2 lifeguard station down there is now live on the live stream. And those guys are like, hey, man, they're checking out chicks down there. What do you mean, man? Got a bunch of Hasselhoffs.
They are not. They're out there watching all the swimmers doing a great job. Thank you so much for all the lifeguards out here at Pensacola.
Oh, yeah.
You're so awesome.
It looks like we're just about ready to go here with race number 10. I don't see Robbie Ludker, but I see everybody else. Scott's going to throw the thing to himself.
Good luck catching.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. We'd like to say a very special thanks to Visit West Virginia. You know, Visit West Virginia is actually responsible for the live stream. And special thanks to that entire crew up there. Let me tell you, not only Visit West Virginia, but if you're going to go to West Virginia, visit Charleston. Charleston is where our national finals are, and that's going on, I believe, the 3rd weekend in August. We invite everybody to come up there. You can get the official dates because I don't have them right in front of me. I don't have my cheat sheet, but you can get the official dates on ProWatercross.com. Don?
Well, I think if you're going to visit West Virginia and you're going to visit Charleston, you probably ought to do both of those things when we're having the national tour stop, and in fact, our national championship, and in fact, you can come hang out with us for the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour brought to you by Jet Lift Finals in Charleston, West Virginia. I'm just saying.
Photo bomb by Rick.
Twice.
Hope everybody's having fun out there. Big Wave Dave, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Jonathan Dent down in Honduras. I know you're out there, too. A bunch of our friends texting us in from all over the world saying that they're watching from wherever they're at to, you know, right here in Pensacola Beach. What? Dawn? Dawn, I don't trust you behind me.
Well, you know.
Hey,
I'm so trustworthy.
Guess who's behind you now?
Mark Gomez.
Mark Gomez. Come on up here, Mark. Say hello to the crowd.
What's going on, everybody? Who's having a good time?
Me. Oh, wait, you mean besides Mike and I? You want some cool free stuff from Mark Gomez and all the cool guys at HydroTurf.
Yeah, everybody, we got a moto going on right now. What do we got out there right now?
Well, right now what we are watching is race number 10, and that's Amateur Ski GP, Women's Ski Limited, and Beginner Ski Stock. Mark?
Well, that's awesome. Well, I got some HydroTurf Fish keychains here. HydroTurf is one of the sponsors for the national tour. We provide traction mats for all PWC jet boats and for some of the best foam traction in the industry. So who wants some HydroTurf keychains? I think I got to go to the other side here.
I think you do too. Robbie Ludker out of Freeport, Florida with the whole shot. Nikki Turner up in second. She's actually winning in the Women's Ski Limited class.
You know, Robbie was, when the first year that the junior program came out in the 10 to 12-year-old division, he was actually one of the first juniors here on the Emerald Coast that decided to come out and race. And Robbie has been out of racing for about 10 years. So it's good to see, you know, even though they're juniors, they might get out of it for a while, but they find their way back. And, you know, his dad was out there during Freestyle today, won the 800 in the Freestyle division. Good stuff, man. I like the Ludker family. Kind of somewhat locals, you know, just up the street in Freeport.
Yeah, I don't know how many times we have said this. It's like once you get into pro watercross and watercraft racing, I tell you what, it's so hard to leave because you just keep coming back. We're addicting that way.
You're hooked. Hey, we need race number 11. That's the Pro-Am Runabout Super Stock, Runabout Normally Aspirated Spec, and the Vets Runabout Box Stock. Race number 11. We need you to the starting line. Thank you. By the way, folks, if you're just walking up on this and thinking, hey, man, what the heck's going on? Well, folks, This is the Hidden Trail Sea-Doo Pro Watercross Tour, presented by Jet Lift. And here locally, the Grand Prix of Watercross, presented by the Casino Beach Bar and Grill. Again, my name is Mike Young, joined by Don Dawson for the call up here on the announcing tower. And couldn't have been a more perfect day so far here in Pensacola Beach. Great stuff going on with the Pro Show a little bit earlier. And for those of you folks that may be just coming out and saying, hey, man, I really like this. Maybe I want to see the pros. Well, you can do that tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock, we'll have the Pro Show again. So we invite everybody back for that. Race number 11 to the starting line. Again, race number 11 to the starting line. And here comes Carrie Oliver down the front straightaway. Out of Apex, North Carolina, again riding for Hurricane Racing and Imagination Fabrication. So we are currently on race number 10.
All right, Scott, race number 10. Well, he'll probably can't hear. He's a little busy. White flag is out, though, for Mr. Lutker that you have been talking about.
Yeah, Robbie Lutker, a prodigy of the junior program. Again, race number 11 should be online. Race number 11 should be online. And let me go through those names for you real quick. Kevin Sullivan, GL Lejeune, Cameron Frame, Jeff Dykowski, and Sean Compton. You should be online. Ah, yeah, like a little pit bull. Not like a little pit bull to get you up. Oh, yeah, baby. Get them dancing shoes on. Hope everybody's having a great time out there today. I know we're having a great time here up in the Tower of Power. We've been giving away a lot of squatch today. We gave away a lot of T-shirts, a lot of cups, a lot of koozies, all kinds of goodies. You need some more fishes. I think Mark already left the building. You got to find Mark Gomez. He's got the little fish, the little floating fish. Yeah, the keychains from HydroTurf. We need some more contests. Is that what we need? All right. Well, this contest is over right here because the checker flag just dropped. And Robbie Lutker, ladies and gentlemen, going to take that checker flag. Congratulations to Robbie. Yeah. Nikki Turner coming through right now in that black and pink personal watercraft. All right, Crom Equipment Rental is giving us some hats to give away up here. Who needs a hat out there today? There we go. Boom. Hey, no, hey, don't. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll disqualify you. How about some more hats? You guys want some more hats out there? How about pizza? You want pizza? All right, let's give away some hats. What the hat? Hold. Your wife wants that. Boy, I was going to throw this for you, man, because you're in my club. Here we go. No. This belongs to him. That belongs to you right there. Yeah, because you came up and asked nicely. See what happens when you ask nicely? Give this to the little guy. There you go. Me. How about me? All right. This camera is live. That's what they show us.
All right, race number 11, Pro-Am Runabout Superstock, Runabout NA Spec, and Vet Runabout Box Stock. Do need to have you on the line.
All right, who wants what I got in my hand? Who wants what I got in my hand right now? Ah, it's a bunch of ice! See, psych? See, yeah, I got you. I got you that time. All right, how about some squatch?
You're just trouble on a stick.
How about some squash? Don, what do we got? Who do we got out there? What's the lineup like?
Well, it looks sort of like this, Mike. Pro-Am Runabout Superstock out on the lines. Orange Beach, Alabama is where he's from. He's sponsored by Advanced Carpet Cleaning, Riva, Rhino Power, Jet Pilot, Spy, and Eyewear. But number 247, Kevin Sullivan out of Pierre Part, Louisiana, sponsored by Aisha Renzik, PwC, Offshore.com, Fly, R&D, and HydroTurf. It is boat number 985, GL Lejeune. The Beast is indefinitely back in the house. Out of Charleston, West Virginia, he's sponsored by Hidden Trails Motorsports, Black Star, DEI, Jet Tribe, Riva, Engine Tech Superchargers, Boat 21, Cameron Frame. Out of Rydell, Georgia, on the Vet Runabout Box Hot class, he's sponsored by Metal Roofing Manufacturing, Dean's Team, and Riva. Boat number 8, Jeff Dykowski, the 8-ball. And out of Carthage, Texas, sponsored by American Outdoor Transportation, boat number 77, Sean Compton. That is your field.
All right, so we got race number 11 that is online.
All right, looks like we got boat number 77 on the full shot on the outside. That's Sean Compton out of Carthage. And then Jeff Dykowski on boat number 8, or the 8-ball, on the inside. And it is going to be Dykowski with a whole shot from the inside. Whole shot going to go to GL Lejeune, followed by Jeff Dykowski. Dylan Osborne in third, and Sean Compton in fourth. That's how it lays out for race number 11. Need to have race number 12 in staging, race number 12. All right, once again, you are watching race number 11. Need to have race number 12 out on the line. Race number 12, I need to have you on the line. And that is going to be juniors, junior ski stock, and all of the juniors, 10 to 12 and 13 to 15. Need to have you guys getting ready to get down on the line. That is going to be our next race this afternoon. We're going through race number 16, I do believe 16 or 17 today. And then we're going to bring even more action. We're going to start into the second series of motos. 3 motos for all of the classes. Race leader and jumping into that front stretch is GL Lejeune, or the Beast as we like to call him. He's sponsored by Aisha Renzik, PwC, Offshore.com, Fly, R&D, and HydroTurf. Right behind him, Jeff Dykowski, a gentleman that's been doing the tour the last 4 or 5 years. Almost always seeing him up in a podium position if he doesn't break. He had a little bit of that issue last year. Man, I tell you, he put that engine right on the edge. And a couple of times definitely worked out for him. You saw it today as well. He has a tendency to get hole shots. So that's Jeff Dykowski out of Rydell, Georgia.
Hey, by the way, Dawn, don't forget we got the junior ski stock coming up next. Race number 12. We need y'all down to the starting line. Once again, race number 12. We need you down to the starting line. Junior ski stock, 10 to 12-year-old, 13 to 15-year-old. Dawn, I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like Mike Tyson at a spelling bee.
You know what you need?
Yeah, new spelling teacher.
No, and some goat soap.
And some goat soap. Hey, by the way, man, you can buy the goat soap upstairs, man, at the official merchandise booth. While you're up there, make sure that you pick up one of those souvenir T-shirts blowing in the wind right now. They've got hats, they got T-shirts, they got DVDs. Jet Lift is up there. They got the telescopic scissor stand up there from Jet Lift. All kinds of cool stuff going on right in the pavilion, right back here behind us. Pensacola Motorsports is up there as well. They got the latest offerings from Sea-Doo and Yamaha, one of our proud local sponsors here. There's all kinds of things going on up there, so if you ain't watching the racing down here, then stop up there and support the folks who are supporting this sport.
White flag is out for Gilles Lejeune and Jeff Dykowski. Definitely need to have all the juniors down the line, please. All juniors on the line with white flag conditions. Need to have our juniors ready to rock.
It looks like our juniors are over here all warming up.
We need holders. Oh, yeah, I was calling you, but somebody borrowed your boat, I see. Kevin Sullivan.
Kevin Sullivan borrowed the boat, yeah.
How come he stole your race number? What's up with that? He stole your boat and your race number. See how he is? Checker flag is out for Gilles Lejeune and Jeff Dykowski. Congratulations to them both. As well as Kevin Sullivan, a.k.a. Dylan Osborne's twin brother. Going over to junior racing next, 10 to 12 and 13 to 15.
Oh, yeah, a little boom, boom, boom right now, folks. Hope everybody's having a great time. Pensacola Beach, you're watching the Grand Prix of Watercross right here. This is round number 2 of the Hidden Trail Sea-Doo Pro Watercross Tour presented by Jet Lift.
Out of Cooper City, Florida, sponsored by Broward Motorsports, Judge Motorsports, Exotic Signs, Shoei, Jet Pilot, Hamilton, ISAW, Jet Lift, and Thrust Innovations. Bottom of 13, Sam Nemi. Out of Ackworth, Georgia, sponsored by Farthing Racing, Mountain Motorsports, and Jet Pilot, boat number 116, Devin Farthing. Out of Port Charlotte, Florida, sponsored by WEP, BMS, IPD, Action, and PC Security. It is boat number 295, Taylor Skellett. Oh, Taylor needs a holder, by the way, if you guys can help us out there.
Yeah,
Taylor
once again,
Skellett.
Yeah, if you're not doing anything out there, you're one of our racers, you got a wristband on, you got the proper credential, help out Taylor Skellett. What number is she on?
295.
295. Help out Taylor. Cabrera, what are you doing? Help her out.
All right, out of Port Charlotte, Florida as well, on boat number 296, Hayden Skellett. And junior ski stock 13 to 15 out of Freeport, Florida, boat number 55, Logan Lutker. Out of Dawsonville, Georgia, sponsored by Extreme Throttle, Atlanta Customs and Swiley's. It's boat number 86, Wyatt Hayes. Out of High Point, North Carolina, sponsored by STB Enterprises and Hurricane Racing. Boat number 94, Matt Ritchuk. Out of El Dorado, Kansas, sponsored by 321 Kawasaki, Hurricane Racing, HydroTurf, Fly Racing, Hot Products, 114 of AJ Lewenstra. And out of Pensacola, Florida, boat number 417, Brett Underhill. That is your lineup and your junior ski racing.
There's no need to fear. Underhill is here.
Oh, you
remember that? Yeah,
you were
Underdog,
on.
man.
It's actually Underdog, but I really like how you did that.
What was Underdog's girlfriend's name?
No, man, I'm never going to remember these trivia questions.
Sweet Polly Purebred.
Sweet Polly Purebred.
Yeah. I'm going to be asking that question for a hoodie later on, folks. Hope you remembered it.
All right, Matt Ritchuk with the pole position on the inside. It was Sammy Nemi with the pole position on the outside, but this whole shot going to who?
Taylor Skellett on the outside right now, the only female in the 10 to 12-year-old class.
Oh, man, that is awesome. Matt Ritchuk, who, by the way, had a great run
at
the first one.
That's actually Dev Dog that got her. Right her down in the first turn right there, right between buoys 1 and 2 on the inside. But that is Dev Dog, Devin Farthing, with his first hole shot of his career. How about that?
Is that his first hole shot of his career?
I believe that's the first hole shot of his career.
I
well, no, except for when he was 7, and I led him in the King race over in Ackworth, Georgia.
Yep. All right, so the whole shot now going to Matt Ritchuk from that inside split. AJ Lewenstra in second for the 1350, but your leader, Devin Farthing, Dustin's young son, taking the lead. for 10 to 12. I'm still trying to figure out. I think he's won a couple. I think he's gotten a couple hole shots. You think not? You think? Are you sure?
Matthew Ritchuk is your leader. And, you know, it's great to see the seaplanes are out. I actually live now in America's Seaplane City, Tavares, Florida. Seaplane will probably come. He's probably not going to land here to surf. Matthew Ritchuk is your leader. What? How much chuck could a Ritchuk chuck if a Ritchuk could chuck? Oh, I don't know. I guess. And Hayden Skellett moves up to first place in the 10 to 12-year-old class as Dev Dog slips back into second place. AJ Lewinstra currently second in the 13 to 15-year-old class. He is on boat number 114, working parallel to the pier right now. But Ritchuk, who has got that the effervescent green helmet on out there on the top left-hand side of the track, is your current leader of the race and in the 13 to 15-year-old division. Well, Don Dawson, you're heading down there with the microphone amongst royalty. And when I say royalty, you must be with the king. Don Dawson, let's go down to you on the beach. All right, Don Dawson, leave me hanging. I feel like Steph Curry did the other day with the NBA commissioner.
Check. Oh, sort of.
And yeah, you're just too far away, Don.
That's what I say. check.
Check's in the mail, baby.
There you go, baby. All right, so we were both right and we were both wrong, Mike.
All right.
Well, here's the deal for the Hartwell, Georgia race for Devin Farthing. Devin did not get the whole shot in Georgia for the Hartwell race. However, he did win. So I was right on that one, but you were right that he has not gotten a hole shot before, so that is his first hole shot. Again, you are watching young Devin Farthing on boat number 116, and that is your 10 to 12 current leader. Back to you, sir, in the tower.
All right, race number 13. We need you down to the starting line. Again, race number 13, that is our sports stock class. We need you to the starting line. Sports stock, please report to the starting line. You guys should be in the gate. The white flag is up. Sports stock, you guys are off the pace this weekend. Sports stock, we need you down to the starting line. That is race number 13. Race number 14, stand by. And I believe we got 17 total today. Hope everybody's having a great weekend out there. Are you having a great weekend? Yeah, how you doing? I'm having a great weekend. Just got better.
I don't know if I would upset her if I were you, Mike. I think she has bigger guns than you do.
That's why I'm up here. Hey, by the way, don't forget Flounders has fresh snapper and live music beginning tonight at 9 p.m. And I can say that because Flounders is actually one of our sponsors. Just in case you can't see.
This announcement brought to you by Solus Props, White Flag Racing. We're just waiting for these guys to finish up the last couple of turns. You've been watching the junior racing. This is actually a program that we started about 10 years ago. Oddly enough, though, it really wasn't the U.S. that first came out with junior racing. It was the guys over in the United Kingdom across the pond. And what happened was they started bringing a whole lot of riders that were very, very fast to the World Championships. And pretty quickly, we figured out we needed a junior racing program, and that's what you're watching. Matt Rickchuk taking the win for 13 to 15. Great hole shot and a great turnaround into a win. Gentlemen, that was sponsored by Hurricane Racing. You can always tell the Hurricane Racing riders. Got over 15 riders out here this week. Gentleman right behind him also going to be coming in the 13-15. That's A.J. Lewinstra on boat number 114. And the guy that we've been talking about will be coming at you pretty quick, but that is Hayden Skellett.
That's my home skillet.
Micro Skellett.
Dev Dog Farthing coming through in second place in that 10 to 12-year-old class. So Dev with a 3-2 finish so far. Still got a great shot at that podium. Hayden, I believe, with a 1-1 in the 10 to 12 class. Rich Huck with a 1-1 in the 13 to 15 class. Actually, yeah, Hayden's got a 2-1. Thanks, Talons, reminded me up here. Thank goodness I have somebody to keep me straight. Jason Lockwood, I hope you won't keep me straight.
No chance of that.
That's code for a wobbly pop.
Again, special thanks to Hidden Trails Sea-Doo for the Pro Watercross National Tour, sponsored and brought to you by JetLift. This is round number 2 in Pensacola, but this is only day number 1. We still got a whole bunch more action coming at you, to include all of the final motos that are going to be hitting you tomorrow afternoon, plus a great award ceremony. But it is not done tonight, even after the racing is done, because we're going to be having a riders social. Want to invite all the riders, but you guys can also come out and hang out with us. We'll be having that Riders Social tonight at 8 p.m. right over at Casino Beach Bar and Grill. We'd love to have you guys come and hang with us as well. Mike?
Dawn?
Yes?
Dawn? Dawn, can't you see I'm babysitting up here?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
All right, let's talk to Talon Farthing, whose brother just took a second. Talon, you got to be pretty proud of your brother out there.
Yep.
And what'd you think of that performance in his first hole shot there?
It felt good.
Right on. It's good to have your big brother go out there and pave the way, huh?
Yep.
You think he's going to end up on the podium this weekend?
Yeah.
You say anything but yeah or yep?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to hear it. Hey, it's all good, man. It's a family show. We like to have a lot of fun. Sometimes it's PG-13, but it's all about the kids and bringing them up in this sport. I'll tell you, a lot of these folks you see racing out here, their kids are racing now. A lot of them, the kids are racing and the father's wrenching now from when I got into this sport back in 1989. And I'll tell you, it truly is a blessing to be here on the Emerald Coast and the lovely beaches, the sugar sand beaches of Pensacola Beach. I lived for 15 years right down the street in Fort Walton Beach. So, it's very, very similar to what you got here. But big shout out to all the locals and everybody who has really rolled out the red carpet for us here and allowed us to come and play on their beach, so to speak. So we appreciate. I know that we're messed up. You got a messed up swimming area now. You either got to go by the pier or way down past the green buoy. So we appreciate everybody's cooperation and helping us out with that. It's all good. We're all having a good time. What's going on, man?
Hey, Mikey.
They let you in here?
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, what's up, babe?
Well, I happen to catch up with somebody that knows you, so apparently.
No. Was he in jail with me?
He knew you back when you had a lot more hair. Not that you look fantastic now, I'm just saying. But you actually had he said he had a few more follicles and they were bleach blonde back when they were doing the Surf and Turf tour.
Oh,
Tell me your name, sir.
David Shepard.
David Shepard, that ring a bell?
Oh, yeah, sure does.
Oh, that's too awesome. And what did you use to race, sir?
Just the stock GP 800.
Do you miss it?
Yeah, I do.
It's weird being out here. You want to grab a throttle, don't you? I can tell.
So mine's actually in the shop or sitting back at the house now. I just want to get on and bring it out here. I still got the stripe or the numbers on it, too.
Oh, my gosh, that is so cool. So how many years did you race on the Surf and Turf tour?
Just 2.
Man, that is so cool.
Air Force kind of limited my racing.
Yeah, dadgum, those real jobs.
Real jobs.
All right, Mikey, back to you, but it was great to catch up with these guys, and it seems like everybody on the beach knows Mike Young.
Hey, David Shepard, great to see you, buddy. Surf and Turf in the house. Hey, they need some holders down there online, but let me give you sport riders a little advice. You should have your holders before you come to the line. Just saying. Everybody can make a friend here in a personal watercraft race.
Right after this race, you were watching the sport class down on the line. We're going to actually sign off after this, but I want you guys to get the opportunity to watch. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, by the way. You're currently watching the pro stream for the second round right here in Pensacola, and you're watching the Hidden Trails Pro Watercross National Tour. Great start for this class. Sport stock. Gentleman that won the first moto was actually Sam Nemi out of Cooper City, Florida. Got me Sam Nemi with the whole shot on the inside.
Yeah, it is Nemi, and looks like Keith Dill on the outside.
It is. Glenn Young right behind him on the outside split. Looks like Kelly Smith trying to get some hookup. Well, no. It's actually Bizan trying to get some hookup on the inside. Sam Nemi, meanwhile, with the whole shot. Keith Dill in second.
And it looks like Jeff McPhail back there in the third spot, followed by Gage Schonauer and William Beers rounding out your top 5. Gotta love the sport class. Again, these boats that you're seeing out here right now, folks, they've been manufactured for nearly 20 years. But it is the cheapest form of personal watercraft racing to get into. You can go on Craigslist, pick up one of these boats here for about $1,500 to $2,000, throw a couple bucks in it, get some decent handling going, and you are squared away and ready to join the lineup. We need race number 14, the amateur ski stock. Amateur ski stock, please report to the starting line. Once again, amateur ski stock. You're next up on the docket. We need you to report to the starting line.
All right, your top 3 coming through again. Sam Nemi, Keith Dill, and Jeff McPhail. Followed by boat number 2, that's Gage Schoenherr, who had such a great run in the GP class. Actually, I said GP class, but he actually had a great run in the first moto, and Gage actually pulled in a third. He's out of Clearwater, Florida, sponsored by Reva Racing and HydroTurf. Again, Sam Nemi from the outside split. Gentleman that pulled the whole shot. Man, he's had a perfect series of motos today. Sponsored by Broward Motorsports, Judge Motorsports, Exotic Signs, Shoei, Jet Pilot, Hamilton's ISAW, Jet Lift, and Thrust Innovations. Really got to hand it to this guy on boat number 14. You know, he comes out here, races in a pair of board shorts and an older helmet, and out of Naples, Florida. He's sponsored by Wade Chapin Performance, so you know the boat's fast. Also sponsored by Broward Motorsports, Exotic Science, Hamilton Customs.
Yeah, Keith Dill. Keith, Keith used to race back in the day. Back when we were on ESPN. I don't know if you guys are old enough or gals are old enough, but we used to be on ESPN throughout the mid-'90s or early 90s through mid-'90s, early 2000s. It was called Hot Summer Nights, and we had Pro Beach Volleyball was on the first half hour, and then you had the IJSBA Bud Jet Sports Tour that was on the second half hour.
Right.
And so a lot of these folks, you may remember Keith Dill from back in those days, and Chris McCluggage and Dustin Farthing and some other folks that are here with us this weekend as well.
They were a little shorter then.
They were a little shorter, and I had more hair. And it was white.
Bleach blonde.
Bleach blonde. That's why I don't have it anymore. Kids, don't bleach your hair. You'll lose it.
Did you actually bleach your hair?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Before
I did
every
not
arena
realize
cross.
that. Oh, ain't you cool?
No.
Whoa. Too much inside information there.
All right, back out to the race course. Sam Nemi is still your leader out there.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we ain't right up here. Sorry about that, folks.
It's a little crazy. All right, we're going to be kicking it away from the live stream after this race, so we'll get the opportunity to say goodbye to you guys. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. Good luck. Hey, GL, how are you, bud? You will be so proud of me. We'll talk more.
GL Lejean, the Raging Cajun in the house.
That's right. That's my new personal trainer, in case you didn't know.
Hey, By the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our local main event sponsors. They include the Casino Beach Bar and Grill. Stop up there. $20 in that VIP tent. You see the big Abita bottle up there. $20, all you can drink. That's the VIP house right there. Flounders Chowder House, thank you. Pensacola Motorsports, you guys rock. Crabs here locally, check them out. They got them. Papa's Pizza, thank you for lunch. Boardwalk Cafe, located on the boardwalk. Our minor sponsors, they include Bamboo Willie's, Captain Funds, Islander Surf Shop, and Coastal Bank and Trust. You're watching the sport class, and we are under white flag conditions, which means race number 14 should be on the starting line. Where you at, amateur ski stock riders? Amateur ski stock, you should be in the gate. Amateur runabout box stock, moto number 2, stand by. All right, once again, don't forget we've got our Pro Watercross Tour merchandise booth. The official merchandise booth is still open, located right back here behind the Tower of Power. You got Jet Lift up there beside them. Check out the new scissor stands from Jet Lift, and I believe the merchandise booth and Jet Lift have the hats, the T-shirts, all the good stuff. Don't forget to support those who support the sport. Congratulations, Sam Nemi, taking the win here in the sport class, and he's followed in by Jeff McPhail and Keith Dill, 1, 2, and 3 unofficially. Here comes Eggleston out of Naples in the 4th spot, and it looks like Gage Schoenauer is going to round out your top 5 here in our sports stock class, moto number 2. Amateur ski stock in the gate, amateur runabout box stock, stand by, and runabout rec lights will be the final race of the day. Once again, VIP area, Casino Beach Bar, again located next to the tower. $20 VIP passes include sandwich and beverage. Again, got to be purchased over there at Casino Beach Bar and Grill. Our presenting sponsor here, the Grand Prix of Watercross. All right, so those of you folks here on the beach, we're going to be signing off on our live stream, so don't think that we're going to stop racing or anything like that, but we're going to be signing off real quick, so don't go anywhere. Just everybody at home, I think, are going to be going places.
Are they?
I believe so.
Got other things to do.
I got things to do.
I understand.
I got a thing. It's Saturday.
I got a thing. Well, Mike.
Well done.
I tell you what a great day of racing here in Pensacola. We had so much fun. We appreciate all you guys joining us, but I got to tell you, just a quick recap on that. I think the first thing that stood out for me was Mark Gomez and Chris Longlay's battle on.
I'll tell you, yeah, Pro Freestyle, a great show today. The crowd here at Pensacola Beach really seemed to love it, and Chris Langlis went one up on Gomez and showed that he could beat the Gomer.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, so with Gomez's win last week and Chris Longlay's win this week, things that make it go, for sure, as we set it up for the next tour stop, which is going to be in Reno, by the way. I cannot wait to see.
Yeah, June 18th and 19th. Everybody join us back when we are in Reno, Nevada. But we're going to be back tomorrow, though.
Yeah, we'll be back here for tomorrow. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Had some other great racing today, but we're going to bring you the finals right here in Pensacola tomorrow on the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour, brought to you by Jet Lift.
I'll tell you what, Jimmy Wilson, great job today. Both in the stock and in the GP class. McCluggage riding without a hood for at least almost the entire race. And still came in, I believe, in like 5th place. Did a great job there, just keeping that boat afloat, so to speak. In the sport division, Sam Nemi once again rolling on.
Yep.
And box stock again, the king, Dustin Farding. He came out of the first turn. He was in 4th place, worked his way back up to 1st.
Yep, did the same thing in the GP class. Let's talk about the Farthings a little bit more. First hole shot going to Dev Farthing. That is a signature move for him right here in Pensacola.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, normally we talk about the pro show, but you got to hand it out to the juniors. Dev Farthing getting his first hole shot on the Pro Watercross Tour. Congratulations, Devin Farthing. Look out, the king has gave way to the prince.
Well, you know what? The recap, there it is for you for Saturday in gorgeous Pensacola. I want to say a special thanks to Casino Beach Bar and Grill as well. And, of course, our live stream sponsor, West Virginia. Can't believe that we're able to do all this thanks to you. Really appreciate all of your support. Well, that's a wrap for us anyway for today.
At least here on the live stream.
Yep, there you go. We're going to continue with the last couple of races, and then, well, we're going to enjoy the nightlife.
That's right. For Don Dawson, my name is Mike Young saying so long, folks. We'll see you 24/7 in the house. All right, folks, now we're back.
There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled, where 450 years of history live, and the beachfront hotels open onto a world of fun and natural beauty. The place is Pensacola. The Pensacola Bay Area offers history, the National Naval Aviation Museum, outdoor adventure, and great restaurants, all with a comforting dollop of Southern hospitality. Explore Pensacola's historic downtown, filled with arts, culture, and vibrant nightlife. Or spend your time just watching the emerald waters of the Gulf of Mexico lap at your toes. With stylish beachfront condominiums, premier hotels, or beach bungalows, we can match any budget. So come to the Pensacola Bay Area, a Florida many believe lives only in memory. There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled. There's a place in Florida where wishes come alive and memories become reality. The place is Pensacola.
You know, one of the great things about doing the Pro Watercross National Tour is all of the cool places that you can hang out while you're watching the races, and this by far is one of the best. This is the Casino Beach Bar and Grill right in Pensacola Beach. Some of the best food, best hamburgers, Pensacola Brewery, all kinds of great beers.
I love the beach. I love the water. You can surf here. You can paddleboard here. You can do anything here. It's a great place to be.
All right, I'm here with JK. So tell me about this bar.
Well, it's awesome. It has the best view on the beach, and we have the best drinks.
In your opinion, 1 to 10, what are you thinking?
12.
Nuh-uh, for sure?
I'd say so.
All right, deal. I'm going to make you call on that one. Bam. What is the drink to order? What's the best drink?
In here, in Pensacola, I would say our margarita is awesome. And a painkiller because it has a lot of alcohol.
You are going to love hanging out here. And the greatest thing of all is it has the best seats in the house as far as seating the races. Come to the Casino Beach and Bar in between all the hot racing you're watching. Welcome to the first round of the Hidden Trails Sea-Doo Pro Watercross National Tour, presented by Jetlift.
Obviously, we're really excited for the new season. The goal is always to win. You know, it's going to be tough. There's a lot of good riders, but yeah, I'm excited for the challenge.
Riding in places like Pensacola, Panama City Beach. Some people call it the Emerald Coast, but for me it's just paradise in Florida.
White sandy beach, the water is insane, it's so clear.
This is the Daytona of Watercross. If you love racing, you know, this is it.
I'm Shantae Biggest, and you're watching Pro Watercross.
Bring out the beast.
I'm Rob Wells from the Naples Marco Island Everglades Convention and Visitors Bureau. I'm here today at Sugden Regional Park in sunny Naples, standing on the shores of Lake Avalon, the new home of the Pro Watercross Tour World Championship. We're excited to welcome everyone here in September to experience Florida's Paradise Coast. Besides enjoying all the fun that will take place here on Lake Avalon, we invite you and your family to enjoy all the fun and excitement our area has to offer. With over 30 miles of spectacular white sand beaches overlooking the Gulf of Mexico, come find your place in the sun. If you're a golfer, welcome to Golf Heaven. With over 90 courses, the Paradise Coast was just named North America's #1 golf destination. For the adventure, come explore our 10,000 islands in the world-famous Everglades National Park. Last but not least, we encourage you to visit our world-class restaurants, boutiques, art galleries, and museums. I look forward to welcoming you to my paradise and hope you make it your paradise. Welcome.
Grab and go with Jet Renew Essential Packs. Our packs are universal for all your watercraft and motorsports needs. Contains purple wash and wax, pink plus, and protector.
Yeah, here we are at Jet Renew right here at the World Finals. What's up, dog? What's up? Surf Rat in the house, yeah. Get your Jet Renew while it's hot.
Made in America, Jet Renew products. We are the leaders in the marine and motorsports industry. Get yours today at jetrenew.com.
There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled, where 450 years of history live, and the beachfront hotels open onto a world of fun and natural beauty. The place is Pensacola. The Pensacola Bay Area offers history, the National Naval Aviation Museum, outdoor adventure, and great restaurants, all with a comforting dollop of Southern hospitality. Explore Pensacola's historic downtown, filled with arts, culture, and vibrant nightlife. Or spend your time just watching the emerald waters of the Gulf of Mexico lap at your toes. With stylish beachfront condominiums, premier hotels, or beach bungalows, we can match any budget. So come to the Pensacola Bay Area, a Florida many believe lives only in memory. There's a place in Florida where the beaches stretch sparkling white and unspoiled. There's a place in Florida where wishes come alive and memories become reality. The place is Pensacola.
You know, one of the great things about doing the Pro Watercross National Tour is all of the cool places that you can hang out while you're watching the races, and this by far is one of the best. This is the Casino Beach Bar and Grill right in Pensacola Beach. Some of the best food, best hamburgers, Pensacola Brewery, all kinds of great beers.
I love the beach. I love the water. You can surf here. You can paddleboard here. You can do anything here. It's a great place to be.
All right, I'm here with JK. So tell me about this bar.
Well, it's awesome. It has the best view on the beach, and we have the best drinks.
In your opinion, 1 to 10, what are you thinking?
12.
Nuh-uh, for sure?
I'd say so.
All right, deal. I'm going to make you call on that one. Man, what is the drink to order? What's the best drink?
In here, in Pensacola, I would say our margarita is awesome. And a painkiller because it has a lot of alcohol.
You are going to love hanging out here. And the greatest thing of all is it has the best seats in the house as far as seating the races. Come to the Casino Beach and Bar in between all the hot racing you're watching.